consequences.
Oh, no, it's not. I mean, the two people that can resurrect are out of magic currently, so.
Who else can resurrect other than Mal?
I.
Oh, okay. I still have quite a bit of magic. It's just not very useful to anyone.
I mean, can you resurrect people?
No, I can mass spam alarm though.
Oh yeah, good, nice. It will alarm us if the spirit is wandering around.
I'm ready. Okay.
Pardon?
I'm ready. Promotion.
No.
Oh shit! I forgot I had that. The head for the quest.
What do you have?
I just have in my inventory.
Oh, dude, I haven't been on Rin's page for a while.
You should probably hop onto the red Roll20.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, Roll20's open. I was like, wait, no, I'm in mine.
Wait,
I did
it's okay. I have all my
Why is
things.
Courtney C's in here?
She's been in here for a long time.
She's like
Sorry.
She's done the cowception.
Cowception.
That's what the C actually is, not her last name. It's actually Courtney Cow.
Oh no. I don't think she would appreciate being called a cow.
I've called her a silly little moo plenty of times.
Well, in that case.
Oh shit, no one can ever outrun me ever again.
Okay then. So, this is the first session back in over a month, so welcome back everyone.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you.
Sorry, I sound really depressed today.
You are depressed.
Is it because you don't get to live action kill someone?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You can kill an NPC.
He has killed an NPC.
Well,
I just reread my notes from the last few sessions. And instead of put the cave shakes, I put small shakies in the cave.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
What is wrong with me?
Fucking kill me.
You don't wanna shady.
Kai, can we cancel the session? I need to go kill myself.
I mean, you can do it while
I've changed it.
playing,
I've corrected it.
True. I'm not necessary.
Okay, so I'm not going to ask anyone to do the recap because it's been a while. I know you guys probably have notes on it, but still.
What do you mean we have notes on it?
my last line of notes is go to Val'Dúin, look for Warlock Yarwan.
No, my last one was Sherry nearly killed us. So.
That is my second last note.
Okay, so the important pieces from last session.
Mm-hmm.
You were inside the cave that you had scouted for with the necromancer and the assassin.
Mm-hmm.
In this cave, there was a few shenanigans that happened, like Haya pushed Sherry down the very bottomless hole that had water at the bottom of it, while Liliana decided to teleport all of you guys safely down. Inside this cave, you had come across a great chasm with a very tiny bridge that crossed it. Upon going over the bridge, you were ambushed by, I'd say, several amounts of little metallic mantises. Upon successfully defending yourselves against these creatures, you were pushed further into the cave, where you encountered Galathorn, your original target for this mission. You had successfully killed Galathorn, even though he never attacked you first. Upon successfully killing Galathorn, you found some form of orb inside its chest. Upon taking it out and further inspection, Liliana and Kaya said that it is nothing that they've seen before, and that someone in the major city of Val'Dúin would know a bit more about this artifact. Upon a warning of it maybe being a dangerous artifact, a certain Echo Knight decided to poke it. This opened up a portal to a dimension to which the ravenous Bartangulus was able to speak and communicate with you freely. This conversation, lasting only about 30 seconds, turned out to be 3 whole days in the overworld. You were successfully rescued by the wizards to which you had accompanied the session prior. Upon finding out how much resources it had taken for them to pull you out of this dimension, you had finally set off back towards Hadagath to claim your reward for Galathorn. And I believe you guys had just left the camp.
I do believe so.
It is. It is what it is.
I also believe you told us we were all kind of chained together, right? Like,
Yes, the orb has done some form of psychic linking to each and every one of you.
That means?
and we communicate.
Is it communication link or like you go 20 meters away and then you die?
And you just like snap back.
It
like,
means
like those like dog leashes, which are like elastic.
Oh no! Oh
yes,
no! Ash.
it means that if any one of you go too far from the orb, you'll be teleported back.
Oh yeah, right. So
Bitch tits.
So first thing first, let's kill Cherry.
Yep. Knives out. Oh, Sherry, I'm so sorry you weren't there for the session. You died horrifically defending us.
Give me 2 seconds. I forgot my dice. And I am back.
Yeah, that was a fest.
Okay.
It was a fest fetching.
We're all gonna die.
Why? Why all? I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
So as you're setting off out of the camp, it is sort of, I'd say, early evening time.
Didn't we have a rest and then we went early morning out? I believe it was that way because we were very exhausted after.
Did you rest?
We did
we
rest.
Okay. Then, okay. Yep. No, that's fine. Then it is early morning time.
Because I'm full hit points.
Just making sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm like don't have anything to use.
I'm
the
not
full
full
HP.
hit points.
Well, you didn't.
Yep, that's
click
fine.
the
That's fine.
button, man.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
didn't every time.
You didn't click your reset button.
Fuck it, we're
You're a
resting,
fucking
standing up.
computer, man.
Just click the restart button.
Yeah, exactly.
Boop, 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 boop.
System updated.
The only reason
Level 6.
The only reason I assumed that you had not rest because B34R on my screen has 71 out of 75 HP.
Yeah, that's probably why.
That's just a cockroach that crawled up his ass.
So I can manage.
And
my
I
spells
still hadn't removed my rage as well.
So it is early morning. You're setting off back to Haragath.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll prepare my spells for the day. Well, we can RP. I'm just setting my spells.
Do it while you're doing it, man.
I'm just gonna open my eyes, look around, see all these idiots, then realize that my nightmare is not over. So I'm gonna close my eyes again.
Respectable. I would do the same.
I'm gonna watch you open your eyes and then close them again.
gonna sit there, like, frowning for a moment. Fuck.
Powered up and ready to serve.
Good morning to you as well.
Hello.
You sound very chipper for what we have to deal with.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to look that way.
You know what? Honestly, it's not that bad. I have the orb. That means that this one over there can't run too far away from us. I don't know if that's a curse or a blessing. I'm just going to point at, like, sleeping Sherry.
That seems like a curse.
It's a bit of both, I think.
Wait.
At least she can't fuck things up too far away.
I could try and sever the link.
And how do you plan on doing that?
Pulls out hand axes.
I wonder if your
Are you?
I wonder if her body get dragged even if she's dead.
Now, let me ask you a question. Are you planning on sticking this in anyone's head?
No. It looks to be. Where would you say it's tethered to? Is it like around the arm?
It might not. I don't think it's a visible one, is it?
Yeah, you can't see the tether. It's like an invisible psychic tether.
Well, we'll have to cut off limb by limb until she stops.
Does detect magic? If I use detect magic, do I see it?
Do you use detect magic, Kai?
No. If I
That's what you need to say.
You can't. If you use detect magic, you can't actually see any resemblance to the actual heather itself. You can just see that the same color that shines on the orb sort of shines very lightly on all of you.
Oh, you fucked up. Now you have to tell him what type of magic it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know what type of magic it is. 1 second.
Would you like the cheat sheet?
What?
Which one?
The chichi.
Yeah, the chichi.
Do you want the chichi to
It's-
your
it's-
Goku?
In the D&D chat, you have the cheat sheet for magic.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
I do want to cast gun though.
Conjuration.
Is it bringing objects into life?
Well, that's necromancy.
No. Objects, not people. Or creatures. It's probably one of those two. Well, actually, one of those three.
I'd say it's an enchantment then.
Yeah.
It do make things do things.
Okay.
And I put it away in the bag of holding before, and it didn't kill us all, so I'm going to do that again.
Oof.
Yeet.
It
I'm gonna
eats
talk
it in a
to him.
different dimension. How does it work? Do we get all sucked in the bag of holding then?
We've already done it once, so
Yeah.
I'm just putting it back.
Yeah.
Don't exactly want to be running around with holding a ball in my hands.
I'm gonna hold my hand out, like waiting for the bag of holding. Can I try something?
I'm going to not give it yet. I'm going to look at you. If you explain what you want to do, perhaps.
Well, we should see how it works with the bag.
What do you mean?
Well, do we have to stay around the bag now? Or...
That's a great idea. Why don't you move her sleeping body, and we'll see what happens to it.
Damn, I was gonna fucking throw it.
Yeah. Take the sleeping doll.
But that means I have to... Why don't we all just move?
No, that sounds like effort. I'm quite comfortable here.
I mean, didn't
Then
we
give
want
me
to
the
go back
bag.
to town?
Yes, but I'll move when I need to move.
Then give me the bag.
No.
No.
Give me the fucking bag!
Oh no.
I'm going to... Actually, wait, no, I'm not going to do that. I might kill all of them.
Kill all of them? I don't think you can deal that much damage, Ash.
No. Rope trick might kill all of you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, okay, no, I see what you're doing, yes.
I'm gonna like start casting it, and you're gonna see like the rope appear. But before I grab it, I'm gonna go. This might not end well for us. Never mind. Listen, just take her and go.
Do you have some rope?
I'm gonna point at the rope that's just receding back and do rope trick.
I'm going to pull it.
No, don't touch it. No, in my bag, in my bag. I'm gonna pull out 30 feet of rope, toss it to
I'm
you.
going to tie it to Sherry's feet and drag her across the floor.
Don't we just look like the most civilized of people?
Get a strength check on that, please.
Just a strength check.
Yeah.
I'm going to use real dice because the online dice roller is cursed.
What do you mean, Kurt?
17.
It always rolls good for you. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't. I haven't rolled above a 5 with that thing for a while.
Listen, in the last session I played with in the one shot
17
in the group the other group France, we had a 6-round combat. 5 of them France missed because he rolls 1s or 2s with his dice.
Yeah, my dice aren't cursed though. They actually have a random chance to them.
So Franz had horrible luck on my last session.
Oh no.
His dice need to go to jail.
Yeah.
17 guy.
I know, I'd like him to keep using those, especially when we're gonna throw stealth. That'd be very nice.
Okay, so with a 17, you easily just pick up Sherry's ankle and just start walking.
Who'd have thought? I can carry 260 pounds like it's nothing.
How far are you walking, sir?
I'm going to drag until it feels like I can't go any further. Just keep going.
Which direction are you walking?
Towards the town. I might as well make progress.
Okay. So as you're walking, you make it that far away that Elendar and Rin sort of just see a very small pigment of where you should be.
I'm just going to keep walking until something
Wait,
stops.
so we can somewhat make out where he is?
Yeah, you can just about see that he's gone way past, like, almost towards the tree line.
No,
of
but like,
the
do we
forest.
see him through the wall?
Do you through the wall?
No.
We're outside.
We are outside.
Like in the wilderness at the moment.
We are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we have a everybody thinks we're somewhere else. We did a rest in the camp, and then we set our way.
Camped.
No, we are not. We did a rest, and then we started walking.
Ash is the only one who's confused.
Will it help if I say you guys are here?
Oh, we're about there.
Yeah.
I clearly think you're mistaken. She's not been dragged all the way over here with me, has she? I'm actually not far enough away.
Right, so we can see him with our eyes, not like. Yeah. Not like...
You see with. Yeah. So you see with the eyes. So where the little white spot is on the map, just underneath Hargath, is where you guys, just about where you guys are, by the riverside there or waterside there.
Yep.
Bear has now made it to about this tree line here.
Wait, are we going to Harrogate? Weren't we
Yes.
in Turin? Okay.
No.
we're in Harrogate. We started in.
Yeah, my bad. Okay. Yeah. So it's quite a distance. It's quite a distance? Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna keep walking until I get stopped by someone or something.
You just continue walking, and now the other two cannot see you at all.
I mean, it's gonna be like fucking breadcrumbs. She's gonna be dragged into the ground. So we are fucking pass all the way back. Am I stopped at all?
You're not, I don't think.
I can just keep walking.
You can just keep walking.
I just look at Ellen. Are we gonna stand here the whole time, or should we also go?
I'd be scratching my head. I think we'll just wait. We need to test that at some point anyway.
Alright.
I'm gonna give up after about another 5 or so minutes of walking. Say that it's not doing
Okay.
anything and drag her back.
Yeah,
there's
that's
now
fine.
2
So
paths.
you sort of go into the tree line. About 5 minutes into the tree line, you're just like, whatever, and you turn around.
Yeah, I come to the edge of the tree line and just fucking stand there, looking at them
Okay,
intensely.
so it's not an inconvenient distance of like, you can go to the bathroom without me. At least that.
You can gather that you can get quite a fair distance.
Either that or the bag of holding, because it's technically a pocket dimension, doesn't affect it.
Don't be a jerk.
What? I'm not being a joke.
You already said it once. You don't have to say it again. Come on.
I'm just saying that information is something that you guys will have to find out.
At the bag of holding of the pocket dimension?
No. Why it's not
No,
happening?
if it affects it.
Yeah.
Well, really easy. What we do is we cast Banish on it and run as fast as we can.
I can do that.
4 acid?
I can do that in a few levels.
We're level 5, maybe.
Yeah, he only needs to get to level
I'm gonna-
7.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can do it in a few levels.
Regardless of whether.
I'm sorry, Ash. We can't hear you.
Is the mic fucked again?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, wonderful. Give me a second. Alright, should be better now.
Yes.
Maybe.
He twisted his
Hey.
head to the left a bit.
Well, regardless of whether or not this works, well, not whether or not it works, but whether or not the bag of holding makes a difference. We know that if it's in there, at least we can safely walk away. So that's good enough. Right. Might want to consider not just dragging our head across the floor.
I'm nowhere near you guys. I haven't walked all the way back. I'm at the tree line.
Oh,
Might want to consider not dragging our head across the floor.
Did you say drag it further into the floor?
I'm gonna put my hand to my mouth. Then just, I don't really care all that much. Right, Ren, we should move.
You want me to send him a message? Her a message?
You do whatever you want with that piece
Someone
of junk.
finally remembers Bear's gender identity.
I know your gender identity, I just don't care.
What it do?
Just call it an it.
Will you,
It's fine.
That's what I'm doing.
Will you care if there's an axe in your chest?
Probably. Will you care if I'm in rope trick and you're in, I don't know, the plane of fire?
And then push you off a cliff.
Yeah, I take half damage to fire anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you'll burn a bit slower and a bit crispier than the others.
Well, we'll try to catch up to.
I'm sorry, why do Warforged take half damage to... Oh, no, because you're a barbarian, not because of Warforged.
Yeah,
It's like,
barbarian.
fucking metal man should be melting.
I actually have resistance to poison and immune to disease, so fuck you.
I am aware of that.
Yeah, but see, if the DM decides to just put spewing hot lava on top of you,
I'm going to rage and take
It's the
half
equivalent of
damage.
it's the equivalent of a 12-year-old like admin in a Minecraft server. I don't like you here. Sword and lava.
This is
the
when,
Zark just comes flying out of the sky and divine smites you.
this is when the admin of the server doesn't realize you're using hacks, and you've got immunity to lava.
At this point, we're no longer playing D&D.
Yeah, I think we've just swapped over to Minecraft, guys.
Ooh, a
No, I
pick.
can't
Yeah.
find the ground on Minecraft.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So-
I'm just gonna walk over if Ren sends a message. That is.
Yeah, I'll just send a message to Bea. Just wait for us and don't drag Cherry across the floor, please. And that's it. You hear it in your head.
I want to touch it though.
Okay. So
I'm going to
You start walking-
Back.
you start walking towards Bear.
Yeah. We catch up.
Going across the field, You hear some footsteps behind you. Very quickly pacing up behind you.
Somebody is approaching. As I turn around and see if I can see them.
You turn around, and you see you forgot Crydle at the camp.
Oh, that dickhead. I thought we left him in the town.
No, he.
No, he followed you to camp because he was in the. He was in the
Bear! I
inside.
have an idea. Maybe he can carry Sherry.
Ah, yes. I was about to turn her into a bag, tie her hands together and her legs together.
I'm gonna turn around and just whisper to her, we just forgot about him. Turning around and being, a baggage carrier is here. Even for me.
No, you got Crydle's name wrong. It's Lydia.
I'm sorry, Lydia, we left you back alone.
A less annoying Lydia because he can't talk.
What do you mean? You don't want to hear I'm sworn to carry your burdens 40 times?
In the most depressing voice ever.
Yep.
That's why the vampire woman's the best companion.
Serena was the best.
The companion Jazargo.
Oh, it's the vampire woman.
Jazargo.
Yes, Serena. Serena is mwah.
Yeah, she sucks people off in front of you as well.
Exactly.
You can't do anything about it.
Anyhow, we proceed to town.
Yes.
So yeah, getting back to town is about half a day's work. So is there anything that you would like to do in the forest before getting back to town?
Can I pick someone up and run back to town? I'm slightly quicker.
Am I attuned to the magic item?
What magic
Or
item?
whatever the hell the orb is. Like, is it a magic item? Is it like an artifact that is beyond our ability to understand? How does it work?
So at the moment, it is just a dormant artifact now that is just connecting you guys together. There's no attunement needed. It is just with you now.
Okay.
I was going to be really mean, but I'm not going to be.
What is that?
You have to attune yourself for it not to be cursed.
I was going to say it's like a tumour. You don't want it there, but it's there growing on you.
Very nice.
But if I like
Oh,
tumors, they're like pets that don't ever leave you.
And you can
slowly
pet it and it
life
won't
out
bite
of
you.
Yeah. And some dickhead doctor will try and take it away because it's not good for your health.
Okay, so was there anything that you'd like to do inside the forest?
I mean, I'll keep my eye out for any sort of an interesting plant or anything that I come across. Just kind of try and broaden my horizons, I guess, of the land above.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and find some friendly wildlife.
Also, before we enter city, I would use my disguise kit to disguise myself as an elf again.
That's fine. Can I get a perception check from all of you, please?
Yeah.
I want to find some friendly animals.
20.
This is in the forest, or
Such
is
a
it
cursed fucking dice roller!
is this in the forest, Kai, or is it like?
Yes, this is in the forest.
Okay, cool. I don't roll with disadvantage. 18.
18. Everyone else?
Such a cursed dice
Well,
roller.
Bear is 8 and I am 20.
Okay.
A fucking normal dice rolls correctly.
I don't know if we need to roll for Sherry. If we do, let us know.
I mean,
that one.
she's still asleep on the back of Crydle, so
Okay.
you're fine. Okay. Yep, no, everything seems in order. Bear, you want to look for interesting animals.
Not friendly.
Friendly animals.
I don't care if they're interesting.
Can I get a investigation, please?
19.
19.
Investigation?
Real
What
dice
are we
bad.
investigating?
Yeah, I mean, you could just say footprints and he'll stop whinging at you.
I mean, we are on a path that is often walked, right? So.
You can still have footprints, like, from animals.
Oh, it's animal footprints, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for animals. I'm not looking for people.
Okay, my bad.
People are
My bad.
boring.
My bad.
Good boy.
I said nothing. I mean, some people are animals too, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
61% fruit fly.
you do see some odd foot tracks that lead just west of the path towards Harrogate, but you
Just-
cannot tell if it's friendly footprints or not.
I see
They
no
are.
creatures.
How
You see no creatures. You just see footprints.
How do you determine if footprints are friendly?
You can tell if they're friendly or not.
You can tell by the
Dude,
intent.
fucking bear just knows fight me.
Oh, they were friendly. I'm not sure if
Bears in Lupin mode. You just go beep boop, beep boop. Analyzing sample. Analyzing
It tells
sample.
me how old they are, the last time they took a shit.
Yeah, found evidence of feces. Analyzing sample. Smells like nuts.
Put my finger out, a little robo, like little pick
I'm
comes out the
I'm
end and
sorry.
stick it in a
I'm
pile of
really
shit.
sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, sorry, my bad. I'll shut up.
The BM.
No, that's fine. If that's the case, then when you look at these footprints, you can see that it's quite a deep imprint of about a medium to large sized creature with at least 7 claws dug right in. There you go. Does that help if they're friendly or not?
Hey, a dragon's coming our way.
You said 7 claws.
7
Yeah.
claws on 1
Listen,
foot.
it's a crippled dragon. Don't fucking, don't make fun of it. He's insecure.
Even then, that's a really crippled dragon.
Yeah, he's insecure about his extra feetsies.
Extra fucking toes?
Yeah.
They have to fucking like double the toes. What? It's not a dragon.
He's got a fucking disease he want from him.
I'm sorry, this is my world. If a dragon normally has 7 toes, it has 7 toes.
Yeah, you tell him.
Nobody
Cat.
has 4.
You don't, okay.
Yeah, but you said we didn't know if it's friendly or not in nature. Dragons.
Yeah, well, since someone was being
known-
very pedantic about whether you can tell
Hey,
if
I
someone's
wasn't.
footprints is friendly
I
or not,
wasn't.
there you go. That's the information you now have. It's no longer friendly because you can see 7 really deep claw marks.
I mean, all I was gonna do is speak with it. It's like, like it wasn't gonna go anywhere else other than that. I'm just gonna. Is there any other creature like, fucking squirrel?
There are no squirrels. It looks like the creature that passed by recently has scared away most of the life. Yes.
Rin is such a cursed animal.
Hey, I'm sorry.
As you further inspect Rin's feet, you realise she has 7 claws on 1 foot.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dual hand axes are
Yeah.
out.
The 7th feet is actually the penis that you didn't realize she has.
I'm just gonna head back towards town.
Yep.
I'll just-
That's fine. So, as you are approaching town, you see a couple of the guards waiting outside.
Ooh, is what's his name? What was the guard's name? Shit.
Steven.
No, he had some weird name, right?
It wasn't weird, it was pretty common.
I didn't write it down.
Yeah.
Oops.
Pretty sure it was Jerry and Stephen.
Was it? I don't know. I didn't write it down. Sorry.
I do recall Jerry,
Yeah, Jerry is the one that was kind of a bit.
but cracked in the head. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Jerry was the one that was in the tower shouting everything.
Yes.
Jerry is a crackhead, and he's our best.
If Jerry is there, I'll just yell Jerry and then wave.
As you shout Jerry and wave, Jerry throws up his hand and starts waving, goes, "Hey, you guys!" Nah. Yeah, no, Jerry is there. He gives you a very enthusiastic wave back.
Yeah.
And
Hi,
he sort of
Jerry.
starts running towards you.
Oh god, he's coming to us. Are we in trouble?
I'm unsure what to do.
I'm going to look back. I'm going to look down at Sherry's body. What did you do this time?
Elendar, what do I do?
What do you mean? What do you do?
He's running towards us.
Well, maybe he wants money. Do you have money?
No.
Speak with animals.
Wait, what?
I don't know, give him a-
I mean, animals
give him a-
understand me. I don't understand them.
Give him a nice sloppy kiss on the neck or something. I
Will
don't know.
it take him 10 minutes to reach us?
It will take him
sorry,
about
what?
10 minutes to run towards you guys. If you stand still, it will take him about 10 minutes to run towards you guys.
I'm sorry, what is this guy doing? Is he running up a fucking mudslide? What is he doing exactly?
No, 'cause he's got to get down the tower.
I am casting Speak with Animals. I
Okay.
don't know if it will work. It takes 10 minutes to cast.
I'm just gonna look between the two morons to my sides. And I'm just gonna start walking.
So you guys can speak with animals, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna take a whole 10 minutes.
You're left behind, by the way.
Yeah, you're left behind. Yep. As you guys are walking up, about 5 minutes into it, Jerry's sort of catching up to you guys, and he gives both of you a massive hug and says, "I can't believe you're safe.
Before
Can't believe
he
you're
does that,
safe."
before he gets to us, I'm gonna just look at him. Alright, Jerry, catch. I'm gonna flick something at him.
In his very dumbfounded, stupid ways, he is very slow to react. What is it that you flicked at him, by the way?
A small coin pouch containing 20 gold.
Fucking knocks him out.
Wait, why are you throwing 20 gold at the guy?
Yes, he gave us useful information.
We're hella rich now as well.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
what do you mean? I
not
don't
that.
have money.
Oh yeah.
You are...
Ah yes, I forgot. Ah yes, I forgot about that.
You're hella
I'm
rich.
Can I get a roll to hit on that?
I'm not trying to hit him, I'm just flicking it towards him.
Can I get a roll to hit, please?
Sure.
It's gonna kill him.
Don't know.
Okay.
You murdered
Yeah,
him.
One of my reviewers says
Yep.
gone then.
I didn't add a modifier because I'm not sure if I should be.
That's fine.
Clearly.
It's probably
Yep, no,
desperate.
you flick the coin purse at him, and it hits him square in the chest because, like I say, he's very slow to react. It hits him in the chest, and he just sort of looks at it as it flops to the floor, and he just stands there staring at it.
Oh, there's nothing dangerous in that. Pick it up.
Well, what is it?
You can trust
I'll
him.
open it
Just
up
pick
and take a look.
He shrugs and goes, "Okay." He opens it up.
Shiny.
Well, what's this for?
Your little tip helped us a little bit.
You're very kind, sir, but you didn't have to.
Well, it might have kept us alive, so there you go. You can chat with the rest of the rest of the guards if you want to. It's up to you. It's your money.
Thank you very much. He just looks very confused because he just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna give him a nod. I'm also gonna look uncomfortable because it's not really in my nature to be doing such a thing. I'm gonna turn back and just to kind of get the discomfort of. Bah! You stupid fucker! You coming? What are you doing?
Speak with animals.
Oh my god. Right, if you want to do me a favor, Jerry, can you go and get that metallic hunk of ours back to town? I don't know what she's doing out there.
Wait, that's a she?
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are.
That
I know I haven't looked.
Fuck you up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. I'm ritual casting, so I can't answer or do anything.
It's not ritual cast actually, so go fuck yourself.
Well, whatever, you're doing your casting, so you can't really do anything, so go fuck yourself.
I can break the cast time whenever I want.
Yeah, sure, but you aren't.
I'm not sure I can carry that weight.
You do
I'll
need
see
to
what I
carry
can
it.
do.
Just make sure she doesn't wander off in the wrong direction or kill somebody in the woods. Oh wait,
Oof.
Jerry looks at you and is like, "Oh wait, has she killed someone in the woods before?"
no, it's a joke. Just take a couple of the others with you, though.
On approach to B34R, Jerry sort of looks very confused on what B34R is doing. Hello? Are you okay?
That's 10 minutes finished.
You're almost at 10 minutes.
I'm going to wait.
And Jerry starts knocking on your head. Are you in there? Hello?
Bear's gonna
Are you in there? What?
Bear's gonna end a bitch. I'm gonna wait.
Jerry looks up to see where the other two are. Have you two moved off over the bridge by now, or are you just standing there watching?
Well, we're waiting.
I'm heading home.
Oh well, then I'm following him. I'm not waiting.
Okay. Just to be clear, you've come through this bridge here, so you're
This other
basically
one,
at home.
Yep. Yeah, we're like somewhere here, aren't we? Or,
I believe,
I think we were further
if
down.
I'm correct,
further down?
you should be this little L-shaped one here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were quite further down. Because he said
Yeah.
right at the end, not much further away, was slums. Like,
Yeah.
broken down.
The end few ones were the abandoned ones. Okay. Yep. So you guys would sort of just be approaching the front door as B34R has finished casting.
Yep.
So what is it that you're doing, B34R?
Does Jerry sound any different?
Does Jerry sound different?
Yeah.
These can't speak
No.
with animals.
I can't speak with that. I get bored now. Walks off.
Jerry just looks very dumbfounded as you walk off and starts following you.
If he follows me for too long, and he looks lost,
Listen,
I'm just gonna pick him up and walk him back to the
I just
tower.
realized that Jerry is very similar to Sherry, so maybe makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean.
I mean,
Jerry might be confused about the new path we basically hewed all the way with Sherry's body, just dragging it along the ground.
No. There's a forest in between us and that.
Yeah, no. We've dug the fucking path through the forest. Just a
We haven't
furrow.
gone that far, but yeah.
okay.
Can I help you? I'm
Well,
just gonna say Jerry. Walk after me.
If you haven't made it back to the tower yet, like, you would know that he's going back to the tower anyway. Like,
Oh, okay. He looks like a lost child.
yeah, he's just like sort of you know how like people just trail behind you, like don't know what to do, so they just stick right on your heels. He's currently doing that, trying to get back to the tower.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna take a step to the left and see if he stays right behind me.
He does. He follows right behind you.
I'm gonna pick his ass up and walk him back to the tower.
What are you doing? Oh no!
Just fucking go back to your post. Why are you following me? I'm not like fucking like hold him up in the air, but like slightly cradled in my arms.
I'm just trying to get back to the tower. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, I love this. How much does I'm about to say Jerry weigh? I need to know if I get half move speed or not.
He doesn't weigh that much.
Oh, fucking dash! I'm a full sprint back to the tower, drop him off, and just continue over the bridge.
Is it like powerful build, or what's the thingy that?
No, that's how it works anyway. You have to be carrying something over half your weight. Sorry, over half your carrying capacity to be slowed.
Okay.
It's why small creatures don't affect you.
Well,
Okay.
apparently my fragile figure can lift as if I count as large.
Yep. Yep. We'll ignore everything that goes on in a DM's mind. I'm gonna pick him up. Well, I'm gonna drop him off, pat him on the head, and just continue over the bridge.
He sort of just looks very nauseous after that little dash.
Yeah, I was moving 80 every 6 seconds.
And as you're walking off, you just hear him start retching behind you.
That's a shame.
So back at the house. Ba-bum.
Oh shit, this place.
Upon indeed.
So then,
So
Yeah, I mean,
Now
I'm just gonna look at this area here. Oh wait, I have to bring them. You just look at this area here. You know what we need? We need a couch.
Don't even think
you're
about
not
it.
stealing a couch. You've been thinking of stealing a couch for the past 3 sessions. I'm assuming someone's putting Sherry to bed as well.
Oh no, she can lay down on the floor.
Yeah, sure, I'll just move her.
Krydo's gonna walk in the house, look at us, and just fucking yeet on the floor.
Yeah, I'll move
I
her.
mean, Crydle is carrying her, right? So
Yeah. No, he's gonna do the correct thing and leave her in the middle of the floor.
I'm gonna just, after I say that about the sofa, just kind of offhanded, I'm gonna turn to Credle. Right, I don't know how to talk to you. Have you gotten paid for what you did? What do you do exactly?
Useless NPCs.
He just stares at you blankly.
Oh, this isn't helping, is it? Do you get paid? Do you get money from someone for doing what you do?
His head slightly tilts to the left, almost like a dog not understanding a question.
Fuck it, I've tried. We'll wait for the bear to get back.
Elendor, did you try with writing it? Maybe he's deaf.
No, because I have limited patience.
Okay.
You're welcome to do it if you want to.
Nah.
I'm... Oh. Look at her like, why did you even bother asking me? Yeah, we'll wait for bear, then we'll go get a couch. I'm gonna sit down at the table. I probably should have hunted something on the way back. Kinda hungry. Wait. I'm just gonna sit there, close my eyes.
I mean, I can create food and water if you want.
Gotta open my eye. Is the food any good?
If it's not, I can flavor it. Oh no, I cannot. Never mind. I don't have Presti here.
Weak.
I'm going to just snap my fingers, cast dancing lights. This is all I can do. Unfortunately, you cannot eat that. Maybe you can. I haven't tried. Gonna just make them... Well, since I'm just bored, I'm just gonna make them zoom around the room.
Wait.
They're starting to have a rave in the house.
Yeah, basically.
No, not crab raving.
Well, they can roam 120 feet, so I will literally just have them zoom all over the house, just circular zooming. Just making like a little... I'm just doing a race for myself, my own pleasure.
Okay, well, at this point, it is roughly early evening now. So is there anything that you guys will be doing in or outside the house?
Once Bear gets back, maybe.
Yeah, Bear would be sort of just getting back as your flashing lights coming to an end.
Alright. How will I snap my fingers and just kind of extinguish them? Welcome back. Why did you decide to sit down in the middle of a field?
Hello.
That doesn't answer the question.
You're gonna stare.
I'm just gonna stare back.
You just decide you wanted to take root there?
I was trying something.
Huh. I've heard Bearcat speak with animals before, haven't I?
Pardon?
I've heard Bearcat speak with animals before, haven't I?
I wait. Was
Yes,
you
I have,
in
because
that? Was
I
you
was
in
there.
that dungeon?
No, it wasn't in the dungeon.
No, you talked to the deer, if I'm not
Ah,
mistaken.
the deer. Yes.
Yeah, the deer that gave me fucking
Yeah.
thingy.
Unknown reasons.
What do you mean unknown reasons? We met some deer, so I spoke with the deer.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I don't remember this.
That's because it was before you.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, it was. If I recall, it was just outside Telenil.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I'm just gonna look at him. Or look at her, rather. Never mind. Listen, don't you think a couch would look pretty nice over there? Or two,
Sure.
perhaps.
I don't see a reason for it though.
Why not? Comfortable place to sit.
I mean, I made her a pillow.
Yeah, the pillow's really nice.
Put the pillow on the couch. That's even more comfortable.
No, I still don't see a use for it.
Well, I have an
You're
idea.
a machine.
I have an
Wrong
idea.
person.
I have an idea. How about we go and go back to the church and get her sword,
Oh yeah.
and then
Oh, take a couch from there? Yes.
and
that's
then
just
we take a couch from there. Yes. Or one of those church chairs, you know, and then put the
weird.
pillows
At
on
this
it.
point, I'm just gonna sound more
pew.
sarcastic now. We may as well just steal one of the priests, you know?
You
We'll
mean,
just
you
have
mean
it.
You don't. Why do you
Roman,
need to
you-
steal a priest? You have me.
Roman, you mean a pew?
What?
You're talking about one of the chairs in a church. A
No,
pew.
not the chairs, like where people sit when they come to pray.
Yeah.
I don't know
yeah,
how
yeah,
it's called.
It's called a pew.
Yeah, like the long ones, you know, and then put some pillows on it
Yeah,
and done.
They normally have pillows come with them.
I'm sure a guard would see you traveling.
All in us. Just fucking dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
no,
dun,
wrong
dun,
map.
dun,
We just
dun,
have Bear
I'm
leading the
sure.
charge with like a new shiny sword. Then the two of us walking by out of the church with a pew. And at the end, we see Sherry tied to a rope, and then
Bonk,
tied to
bonk, bonk,
Sherry with a rope is a gagged priest who's just going.
I'm sure
Jesus,
a
we
guard
can
will
do it
see
in one
you
action.
taking a pew all
We
the
can
way
do
there.
it in one action. What do you mean?
Dude, I could actually dash that
yeah, that's
distance.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We can do it in one action.
You're trying to change it so I can't. Could dash that distance. I can move 80 foot a turn.
Nevertheless, and we can get some food on the way since you said you're hungry.
Imagine being hungry.
So yeah, is that what you're doing then? You're gonna go.
I'm gonna go get my sword.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll leave Sherry here.
Yep, we'll leave Sherry.
Locks the door.
Good
Puts a
night,
board
Sherry.
in
Watch the house.
lock.
I'm gonna look and see if Cradle is gonna be
The house
following us.
bitch.
House bitch.
To be fair, that's basically how she plays it anyway. So
Oof.
into
That's
how
better.
she goes.
800 feet.
I mean,
It'll only
You
take me 10
also don't know distance. Don't worry. Every DM has been absolutely terrible in distance.
What do you want about?
You don't even bother putting distance on your maps. So
Yeah, because I know how distances work, so I don't need to remind myself.
sure.
Yeah, well, let's make it even better and just not have a grid. There you go.
Well, just the grid not being there doesn't make it.
It doesn't stop us. It doesn't stop us. It just means it's gridless.
Yet it also means that I don't have to look at the grid and know that each square is that much. Okay, so
How do you get snap again?
What?
What button do you use to snap? Oh, it's
You can't
The
snap.
right.
There's no grid.
Right button.
Oh, you mean to put a dot? Right click.
Right click. While holding left. So we go there and then there and then there and then, there, and then we go there. Then anyway, good.
oh
fun.
no, look, there's a meteorite heading towards the planet. Oh no, you're all
no.
dead now. The entire world is destroyed.
Dimension
Right.
door.
Listen, Kai sounds like how I do before I'm about to fucking blow my lid. So let's be nice.
Yeah, sorry, Kai. We go to the church
Before we die.
first.
Okay, so you head towards the Temple of Asterinian,
That's great, dude. Yep.
the so-called true god.
Woman Bahamut.
Woman Bahamut.
Yes.
You enter, and as like last time, all the clerics and priests stop still and stare directly at you. You still cannot see any of their faces.
I get close to one of them very, very uncomfortably. Looking into the hood.
I'm gonna make them no longer a priest.
Do I see
Somehow
their
the-
faces now?
The music does not match the creepiness.
It does not, but I can't be asked to change it.
I can do it.
You can. What do you mean?
Yeah, we can change it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, look, I got the perfect music. Look.
Wait, what?
Anyway, ignoring the fact that Kern's a degen.
I got the perfect music.
So, as you approach this priest, you're within like a few inches away from him. It is a he, there were no titties. You stare intently under the hood.
Also smile
But-
and say hi. Yes, but
You smile and say hi. As you open your eyes from the smile and hi, your face just begins to feel very uncomfortable as what you see terrifies you to your deepest, darkest parts of your soul.
okay.
The face is all contorted. There are no smooth parts of the skin. It's very black and red. The eyes do not exist. It's just a bottomless abyss into the souls of these priests.
Yeah, you found some real cheery people to back you up, Kern. Some real go-getters.
Just in case, Eyes of the Grave.
Pardon?
Just in case, I'm using Eyes of the Grave to see if there is any undead in 60 feet that isn't behind full cover, which is he's not.
Yeah, there are no undead.
Okay. Oof.
Would you like to continue staring into the bottomless pit of this soul?
What happened to you?
As you say that, what you would assume is his mouth just very slowly opens, and a very faint wailing sound just starts emanating from inside. And it just gets louder and louder and louder.
I cast silence on it.
That is very rude.
I step out of the silence myself I say, guys, I think something happened to them.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, I paused the music back.
Well,
It's fine.
well, their face is weird, and they have no eyes. And when I asked him what happened to him, he just started wailing at me. So I silenced him. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go find that passage and go and collect my reward.
Now, just listen.
Up here.
Okay, well, you're just going to ignore the fireball then.
Hey, Bear.
I'm going to stay up here and just kind of keep an eye out on all the creepy priests.
Time to collect my reward.
I removed the silence. Does it still wailing?
It is still wailing. But it's to a point where it's almost screaming now. As the silence is lifted, all of the priests inside lock gazes onto Rin.
Rin's dead.
How far are they from me?
They're everywhere.
Yeah, how
There's
far are
about-
they from me?
Yeah, there's like about 13 of them between right in front of you, which is the one that you triggered first, all the way up to about 20, 30 feet away.
Well, I cast Calm Emotions in a 20 feet around me radius. So all of those have to do a charisma saving throw, or they relax.
Nat 20, 11,
Fails.
3,
Fails.
3,
Fails.
20,
Saves.
4,
Fails.
9,
Fails.
18,
Saves.
13,
Fails.
12,
Fails.
8,
Fails.
7,
Fails.
and 15.
Fails.
So 3 of them succeed.
Yeah.
3 of them are still wailing. The rest of them are now calm and collect.
I think I triggered the chain reaction.
I don't know what the hell is going on here. This is really creepy. I do not think we should be here.
I'm collecting my reward.
Right,
I'm
so
gonna
be it,
continue
you
down the stairs.
crazy automaton. Go do what you want to.
Yeah. I think we should back out of here.
As I disappear down the stairs, they praise me as a god. Go fuck yourself.
As you go down there,
Man doesn't understand what money is, but knows what God is. I see how it is.
as Bear goes down, he is greeted with the fountain of blood.
There was a fountain of blood.
Yes, there was a fountain of blood.
That's where the sword was.
The fountain parts open a bit more to reveal some more of this sword.
I swear to God, if I'm getting scammed and I need to do another quest.
Just cut them all down.
Well, wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Don't you do that to me. I was promised after I complete this quest.
This sword that you can now see more of is a very dark black sword.
It's okay, we are not racist.
What's racist about
Speak
the
for
sword
yourself.
being black? What? This is why I'm becoming this is why I'm fucking a panda now, because I can't be racist anymore.
Okay, sorry. Kai, guys. I'm sorry, Kai, I interrupted you. Please continue.
It's fine. From what you can now see of this sword, there is no guard to the sword. It is instead replaced with the extension of the ricossa For those who don't know, that is the base part that attaches to the guard and the grip or the hilt. This sword's Zukossa extends backwards towards the hilt in a very talon-like way. As it goes further up the sword, it sort of comes back in on itself to create a second line of jagged edges that then turn into the rest of the blade of the sword. But you cannot see the bottom half yet. It is still somewhat hidden behind the fountain of blood.
Don't do it to me.
Maybe you just
What
need to
are
sleep.
you doing? What are you doing now that you have seen the blood sort of parts?
I'm gonna look up into the sky and curse that bastard DM if he makes me do another quest.
As you curse the gods, the blood
DM.
fountain closes.
DM, not the gods.
I am God here.
Potato, potato.
He's weaker than a DM. Haha, we can beat him.
Oh no.
Level 20 barbarian versus god.
So what do you do, Bear?
I'm gonna grab it. It's a big sword.
By the pussy?
You,
Grab the sword by the pussy.
as you grab the hilt, you tug.
Oh, no.
It does not seem to move.
Aw.
Where's that cursed bastard who said to complete this quest and he give me sword? Is he in this room?
I get. Are you specifically looking for him?
Yes.
Um.
Roll the dice.
Yeah, just roll. Fucking roll for it.
Perception question mark?
Yes, I'd say perception.
14.
14. You do not seem to see or notice him around, but you still see the 4 hooded cloaks where they were before inside the little notches of the room, staring at you.
I'm gonna go and find my good friend Elendar. Or whatever the fuck Ash is called.
That is my name.
I dig
I am upstairs. I have my, I have a hand on my
Gi-
bow, ready
give me
to
the-
draw.
Elendar,
Oh, our god has returned.
I
Without a
think-
sword, from the looks of things.
I need the orb.
Fuck if you need the orb.
And they won't let me pull the sword out.
That's not part of the deal, is it?
But they made me need proof. Oh shit, wait, I'm gonna walk back down the stairs after remembering and put the head on top of where the hilt should be. Sorry, or what fucking scabbard, whatever it's called.
Bit weird.
I'm just gonna put the head.
Chop it off.
Fucking, no, I already have the head chopped off. I'm just gonna place it.
Nothing seems to happen.
Motherfucker! Elendar!
I am ignoring this. This is way too fucking creepy.
I'm gonna walk up. Excuse me, Elendar,
Yes.
come with me.
No!
Yes.
You see me
Do
and
you
Elendar
see what
just creeped out by this fucking.
Yeah, I'm just in a I'm at the entrance pretty much, just ready to draw and shoot. If I look outside, Kai, does it look like the entire city has just gone to the apocalypse, or people are just vibing out there?
They're just vibing.
I'm gonna point outside. I'm gonna point inside. Do you see the difference in contrast here?
They all look fine. Come on.
The priests were weird last time.
No, they weren't. They were fine.
But I don't care what this is.
Give me the orb then.
No, I don't know what this orb is, but clearly it's not something that This
I'm going to-
kind of place.
I'm going to manhandle Ellen.
If he comes anywhere close to me, I will use rope trick.
As you guys are having this little lovers
Real.
tiff,
Give me the orb.
you
I am
hear
ready to rope trick.
a rather loud-ish roar from outside. Say more of a screechy roar.
Oh, what's happening now?
Give me the orb.
No, stay away.
I regret coming here.
Fuck you up.
In fact, while just looking back and forth between Bear, if Bear starts moving, I am still casting rope trick. I would like to look outside and see if I can see what the hell is making that noise.
Percept.
While he's distracted using his perception.
Yeah, with disadvantage if you are distracted.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna grab him.
Again, I made sure to say I was ready to do this, no matter.
Ah,
I am at the entrance. You are at the stairs, Toby. You come closer. Rope trick is being cast. I am holding that action.
give me the fucking orb.
I am holding this action.
You don't see what could have made that noise, but you do notice a few unsettled citizens outside.
I'm going to turn around. Bah, it is not time for you to fall to your greed, Bah. No, we don't know what the hell is going on here.
I need the sword.
As few of them still screaming, I just back to the door next to him. Just give him the orb and let's get the fuck out of here.
No, we're just getting the fuck out without giving him the orb.
But he wants the sword.
Do you see what's going on in this place?
Yes, it's creepy.
Do these look like people that we trust? Okay, actually, let me insight that. With everything that is going on, does it seem like it's a good idea for me to be giving Bear the orb?
Incite that shit.
Yeah, it could be a 30 because that's the most bullshit thing to ask for.
Well, if I look around, right, I'm not saying I'm not trying to meta this, but if I look around and I see how weird everyone is being, does it seem like a good idea?
You can't tell if it's a good or bad idea.
You're asking
Sure.
for multiple conditions.
In that case, does it look like there's something wrong with the priest? Horribly wrong.
The priests, all the three that were still screaming, have stopped screaming. All of the priests are looking towards the door now. Not at you guys by the door, but at the door itself.
I'm going to use Jedi mind tricks to close it.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah, I'm going to turn around. If there's an explanation for this bat, we can figure it out after. I'm going and checking on that screen. I'm walking out.
You bastard! Give me the fucking orb!
Yeah. I'm going out as well.
Just as you are approaching the door,
Listen, out of character, I am genuinely not trying to be difficult for you, Kurt, but this is way too freaky, mate.
Yeah, it is. Fucking just give me the orb! Come on, get out of me!
No, clearly, anyone sane isn't going to look at the fucking cultist of crazy
They're
people
doing nothing
screaming and say, "Oh, this is fine."
They're doing nothing wrong!
Yeah, apart from,
Nothing
their
wrong.
souls
You
from
get
fucking
to
Satan.
you get to a person and then you ask him, "Oh, what happened to you?" And he's like, "Woo!"
Yeah, no, that seems pretty normal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Definitely sounds like something where I, as a reasonable person, would be like, "Oh yeah, just go and give it to the creepy cult leader. I'm sure nothing weird is going to
That
happen
seems
here."
like a thing a functioning human being would do.
Sure, bad guy. All right. Glad we've settled it. All right, Kai, what's happening outside?
so as you are heading towards the door, these giant, large wooden double doors blast open
Of course, I use
with-
thaumaturgy.
with a shockwave
Oh.
and another roar. You see a semi-familiar creature.
Oh no.
This purple-looking creature, about, say, probably sitting at about the size of Bear,
Not that big.
height-wise.
10 foot.
That's while it's on all 6 legs.
Ah.
This purple creature looks towards Elendar and Bear,
Ah.
runs over to you two, and starts licking you two as you both realise it is the old Squee, just a bit bigger. Squee has returned to the party, guys.
I'm about to have a heart attack.
Who is a Squee?
Who the fuck is Squee?
Squee,
It's the pet that Rada adopted, if you remember, way back.
Oh, that thing.
yeah.
I don't
So-
remember it having 6 legs though.
It had, when I first described it, it was 4 legs and 2 hand-like claws at the front. It still looks like that, but bigger.
Wasn't it a rock?
It used to be a rock. Then when it saved, when it saved Raina,
That makes
yeah.
so much more sense. You said Squee, and I was like, that's Squee's little rock.
yeah. So when
I'm
it
gonna- I'm
protected
gonna-
Raina that one time, it grew in size.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this thing. Look at Bear. Bear, what is happening?
I don't have anything to do with this. Now, were you distracted? Give me the orb.
No.
Ah, worth a try.
Squee sort of wraps herself sort of around you two and looks directly at Rin. Very
Squee's
protectively.
Squee's gonna have to stretch like a fucking piece of chewing gum to do that.
No, I did say I walked quite close initially before I did try and grab you. When I actually asked, I did say I got quite close.
I mean, I did say I wanted to cast rope trick if you got closer, but it's
No,
fine.
but
Regard-
I was already
regardless,
close
I'm
before
gonna
you.
calm down a little bit, seeing as it doesn't seem like the fucking nightmare monster from hell has come to attack us. Okay, listen. I'll come down with you. You stay the fuck away from me. I know how fast you are. Walk ahead. Right? I'll decide if it's worth showing the orb or not.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Squeak.
ask me. One of our companions
It's a
adopted
battle
it,
mount.
I think, and now it's with us.
Okay.
It's a battle mount.
Is it okay that it's here? I'm sure the guards will be not pleased.
No.
Oh no.
Fucking Rek'Sai over here.
Wait.
So, return to Rin. Can you just take a look outside and see if anything else is coming our way, or if it was just this?
Sure. I'll go around and not getting close to it since it looks protective, and I'll just check if anybody's coming.
Pat Squee on head.
Squee makes a very high-pitched humming noise. As you look outside, everything seems normal.
Wait, I thought we all are outside since we.
You guys didn't actually make it outside. As you was
Oh.
approaching the door opens and
Yeah.
Squee comes in.
Okay. Well,
It's a
anyway,
battle
I
mount.
will just look if anybody's coming.
Yep, everything seems normal. Nothing or no one else is coming.
Apparently, nobody's coming.
It's Rek'Sai here.
Right, shall we walk then? Go Bear.
I'm gonna look sad and then walk ahead.
Is it alright if I come with you guys?
I don't care. If you want to risk your life, go ahead.
I'd rather be with you than with them, and I point at the ones that screamed.
I will say I'm feeling a bit more safe with the pebble monster.
I'm gonna turn around immediately. Squee, this is Rin. Rin, this is Squee.
I just talk to it, and it should understand me because I can, unless it's not a beast.
It's definitely not a beast.
It's a fucking rock.
It's a giant rock right now.
It's a giant rock.
No, you can. So since the last time that you had seen Squee, Squee was a just a bit bigger than like cupping your hands together, like a little rock-looking thing with defined features, with 4 legs and 2 sort of front legs that had like claws on, and it had just developed some small chelicera underneath its head.
Mm-hmm.
So you can define that it is definitely a creature of some sort rather than just a rock. But now what you can see is a very large, overgrown sort of like 6-legged creature with the claws still. The forehead is very armored with a carapace, and the chelicera is a lot larger, almost like it is a full-grown mouth now.
Yeah, well, I just say hello, and I don't know if it understands me or not.
It very slowly puts its head towards you.
I handled animals and creatures before, so I'm just letting it do its thing, not moving. Just pick it up.
That's fine. Squee turns around to look at the entrance to where the sword is currently being kept, and nudges Bear towards it.
Oh, dude, I'm heading that way anyway. I just stopped to introduce them.
Right, so everyone's going down, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
So as everyone sort of reaches the bottom of the stairs, including Squee, Squee has a symbol on its forehead that starts illuminating. It's the same symbol as what you saw when you first met Squee, the little rune. This seems to resonate with the sword. The fountain opens up completely, revealing the rest of the sword.
You just stare at. Not Rin. I'm going to stare at the.
Squeak.
I'm just going to stare at Rock's eye, and I'm going to stare at Bear.
Yeah, Rock's eye.
And you're sure you didn't do anything about this? You had nothing to do with this?
I'm gonna point at myself. Me?
Yes, you.
No.
Why is the sword there now?
No idea.
What's that?
Said no idea.
Are you going to grab the sword?
Yes, if it is free to access now.
It is now loosened in its fountain. You can pick it up with ease.
Grab and run. Whole ass.
As you grab the sword, the blood from the fountain just stops in place. And it starts to sort of move in a vortex style around you.
You got a sword, let's fucking get out of here.
Bear is currently unable to move. The blood
Bear? Are you okay?
vortexes around the entire room at this point.
Oh, well, this is exactly how I wanted to die in a bloody tornado of blood.
The sword responds to the blood, and the blood starts being absorbed into the sword. The sword now turns from a black, dark steel kind of look, and now has a red, illuminating center. It then reveals a dark ruby crystal in the where the crossguard part should be, but is replaced with the Ricossa. The blood is completely absorbed into the sword now. And from the echoey shadows, you hear, your mission has been completed. Scarlet Rain is yours to keep. Now, take her, treat her well, and she shall protect you in your journeys.
Thank you.
Now piss off out of my fucking cathedral.
I'm just gonna start walking out.
You'll have to tell me that twice. Goodbye.
Rin, do you have any way of telling what this does?
Nope.
That's a shame.
I can tell you if it's magical, but beside that.
How does this thing work?
Well,
There is no response.
well,
Dickhead, I'm leaving.
listen, Bear.
Do I see a chair or a comfortable thing?
You see lots of chairs.
I'm gonna point at one of them and I'm gonna look into the sky. I'm taking this as payment for giving me a heart attack.
Well,
I'll take
You
your
can
silence
try.
as agreement.
You can try.
I'm gonna try.
I'm going to jump on the back of Squee and fuck a new blade on my back, ride it like a battle mount through town.
is she big enough?
As
Was that big?
As you jump on Squee, Squee very promptly flings you off,
Sad.
and you get flung into Elendar as he's trying to pick up this chair.
Sad.
Listen, Bear.
Oh, sad is it? Could you get off my back?
About the sword. As they're all on the ground, I just picked the Bear. Hey, Bear, about the sword, you know, if you spend an hour looking
Get off my
at it,
back!
if you spend an hour looking at it, you will probably know what it does.
Sorry, Elendar. Thank you, Rin.
Oh, sorry, Elendar. That's going to put Elendar's bones back in place. That's going to fix my spine.
I'm gonna pick you up and like crack your back in place. Hopefully this will.
Ooh, don't break him, Bear.
Oh, great. I can now bend 90 degrees. I never knew that. Was it possible for a human being?
Well, luckily you're not a human.
Shut up. Squee, could you kindly help me steal this chair?
Persuasion.
I was gonna say I'm too busy doing something else.
Squee sort of looks at you and goes to put its claw on the chair. Not fully understanding what you mean, Squee grips the chair very heavily and the chair just snaps.
Okay, not that way. I'll put it on your back, and then I'll tie it with rope.
Do you need help?
I'd like permission.
I mean, I can carry it. I don't mind.
Squee still looks at you.
I mean, you can take one if you want to. Let's find a nice one.
No, let's take
The
a
voice
big.
in the sky hasn't.
You wanted a big one. There
Well,
were
yes.
some big ones upstairs.
Sure, we'll go take a look.
Yeah. We go take a look. Kai,
So what are you doing, Sight?
we're going upstairs to take one of the big ones. Not a chair, but like a longer one, a sofa. Or... I don't remember how Kern called it.
We're not taking a full pew. A full pew is way too large for our house.
Yeah, it's going to be way too long. You would like get it through the door and like you have it hit the end of the wall and still in the door.
Yeah, still in the door. Well, at least everyone knows where our house is. Oh, you want to find our house? Oh, it's the one where a pew is sticking out of the door.
I mean, we can modify it. We can
No, we'll just find a nice, comfortable one. Again, the voice in the sky hasn't smoked me, so
I mean,
I
I'm sure
did
he
agree.
doesn't mind. Those guys don't seem like they sit a lot, so.
That's true. We're
Okay.
gonna go. We're gonna go look for a chair.
Yep. You
Or
find
for a
a
couch,
nice. You find a nice sized one that would fit quite perfectly into the house.
Cool. I pick it up.
Alright. I will assist.
Just to make sure to clarify, everything that is about lifting, I count as large, so I'm one size bigger. So
Okay.
it shouldn't be a problem for me to pick up.
Well, you can be large and still be frail.
Sure.
Yeah, trust me, Rick couldn't pick up an egg.
I will give her advantage.
Yep. Get a strength check on that then.
Sure. That's a 10 and a 15.
Yep. You pick it up with ease.
All right.
I just farted.
Now that we have that, let's go back, grab some food, go sleep.
Well, Squee, what do we do about you? Are you going to be... Is there a way for you to be less conspicuous? Do you know what conspicuous means?
I don't think they do.
Well, I guess we're getting arrested. Let's go.
I'm not carrying anything. I've got my big sword.
Not asking you to carry anything.
I know. But I'm just saying that that's not a definite answer to me.
Just to clarify that she's not doing it.
I
Okay,
have
so-
asked you to, but it's fine.
Okay, so are you heading back home with the new sword, Squee, and
I'm trying to think of a way to... If I look at Squee, is there any way under the sun that I could disguise Squee as a horse? Or something that isn't an eldritch being from a different dimension?
there's no physical way you could.
Hey,
I'm going
Squee.
to look at it. Squee, can you disguise yourself?
Squee huffs and shakes her head very violently.
In a yes way or a no way?
In a no way.
It's made out of rock.
I would have
right?
said not if it was
It's made
yes.
out of rock.
It's not rock anymore. It's flesh and like sort of exo armor.
So if it like curls up, it won't look like a boulder.
No.
Okay. Hey, Squee, how did you manage to hide so far?
Squee just walks out with her head high, and then just like does like a very trotty sort of motion just outside the doors, and then looks at you.
I go and look at the same direction.
Everyone just looks like they're getting on with their normal life.
Yep.
Wait. They can't see you?
Squee sort of looks down and tilts her head a bit like, I don't understand.
Okay. Well, if they don't care, then they don't care. Let's go.
Yep.
If anything,
And-
we found her, saved her, raised her. As I pat her exo armor. we still need to
I
go
just-
grab some food, right?
I've seen stranger. I believed I thought I saw strange things from the place I came from. Who knew the world above was stranger? Let's walk.
Okay, so can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
Direct sunlight?
19.
Yes, you're out in.
Wait, you did say it is close in the evening as we came home. Then we came here, and all that. Yeah.
It was early evening, so the sun's just setting.
24.
Well, I'll take a peek before I leave. Then.
24.
19.
Damn.
Okay, so Rin and Bear, as you were walking home,
And
that's
that
not
would have been
like that is
nice.
unlikely.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, as you guys are walking home, Rin and Bear, you notice like the occasional like elderly sort of civilians look over at Squee and give a little sort of bow. But it's only like one or two out of like the 30, 40, 50 people that you pass by.
I know I didn't realize. I mean, I know I didn't see this, but what the fuck was wrong with the city? Jesus Christ.
Hey, didn't they say they follow some dragons or whatever? Or like,
Who are you asking?
I'm just talking to both of you as we walk.
I mean, from what I heard, the temple to Astervinian. Astervinian is apparently a dragon. Or a dragon goddess.
Mhm.
I don't know much about dragons.
When I see one of after we do that, we have this conversation. If I see another person that bowed to Squee, I'll just approach him.
Yep. So I'd say you're about just exiting the farming district as you see the next person sort of give a little bow.
Hello, may I ask you a question?
Yes, dear.
Do you recognize this creature?
Why, indeed. But can't quite recall where. I just felt like a natural instinct that come over me to give this creature a bow. Almost like she was a part of history. I can't, the life of me, understand where.
Okay. Thank you very much. And I go back to the group. Well, he said he felt compelled to bow, but he doesn't know why, as if it's part of history. Something strange is going on.
Just look at the little void caterpillar next to us. Huh. This place is strange.
Didn't
Also, Matt, we don't have to go back to the temple ever again, right? Please tell me we don't.
didn't the wizard say something about this temple is being false and something? I don't really.
Which wizard are we talking about?
The wizards in the camp that we helped.
Yeah, yes, I
They
do
said
believe they said something.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention much. Sorry, can't recall.
I don't know. They said that we were following the wrong people,
Yes.
and if I remember this correctly, Mr. DM, you can correct me if we're wrong.
So what was that, sorry?
I believe when we came to Camp Ezra and said they were not happy that we came as a reinforcement from the Temple of Asterinian.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
That's basically what I'm going to say as well.
This person doesn't
Yeah.
recall, but instinctively bows to Squee here. Maybe something shady is going on, especially with those weird priest monk people that doesn't have eyes and scream at me when I ask him what's up. Regardless.
It's not worth losing. I'll head over, let's get back home.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, so as you get home, You realise Squee can't quite fit through the door.
Oh no. Time to go to back garden.
Do we have is there like a adjoining building that we could kind of like use as like a garage?
Do we have a next door neighbor?
Just
Do we have a garage so we can park our creature?
Yes.
Do we have a next door neighbor?
Do we have next door neighbors that are also coincidentally dead? So that we
No.
can park
No,
You do
wait,
not.
whoa! You're thinking too far ahead. Do we have next door neighbors?
You do. The ones
Not
that you stole the
anymore.
door from.
Not anymore.
no. We had next door neighbors.
You do, keep in mind, you do have quite a bit of space here.
Oh shit, we can build a fucking front garden. Never mind a back garden.
I don't know if you want that in your front garden. I mean, we could possibly put up an extension on the backside. Over here.
Hey, we need to.
I love this. D&D problems. How are we going to fit our creature into the building?
Yeah, man. I think this is enough space. It's a large
Sorry,
creature,
are you
right?
trying to
I'll
torch?
right there.
She
Are you
needs,
trying to torch a?
she needs a place to move.
Yeah, no, this is for like where she sleeps. So we just build some. Wait, let me just get. And I'm gonna need to freehand this.
Wait.
We build a door here that can open out, and then we build a fence that goes like that. Then she just has a place to sleep at night, and she can go
Place to
outside.
sleep, more like jammed in there. Like I don't know if pickles and jars exist in this world, but pickles in a jar.
We'll remove the door then.
Just put one on the back. Don't exactly want to be advertising to everyone that we have a creature living there.
So
Have
you're
a
saying
roof.
we should build a perimeter fence around the house.
Just make it a stable. So actually, we should just ask her. Squee, where do you want to live?
She just climbs up to the roof and lays on the roof.
Well, that's settled. I'm
Giant,
gonna go
giant,
inside.
oversized rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
we
inside.
should reinforce it. We just fixed it.
Yeah, we'll figure that out when it comes crashing down.
I wish I listened on the mending course.
I think you're going to have to use that a lot of times.
No, I didn't, but I didn't listen, so I don't have it.
Well, mending wouldn't work on that kind of a problem anyway. I wish mending were more useful, but it's just usually very useless.
You can put people in locks again after they break out.
Technically, yes, but if they broke out once, then what's to stop them from doing
You
that?
just sit there constantly mending it.
Ah, yes, I have nothing better to do with my time. Jailers in the D&D world, I cast mending 42 times. He keeps breaking out of it. The higher-ups don't want to approve of a higher budget, so I'm just sitting here. I haven't slept for 2 days.
Yeah. Anyway, well, she's on the roof. Where do we put the sofa?
At a point here.
Oops. Okay. I put it there.
I'm just gonna go flop on it. I just close my eyes.
What's up? Don't want to share a room with Sherry anymore.
Which one of us had to share a room with Sherry?
I did.
Oh, right, really? My bad.
Hey, we put the women together, didn't we? But actually, technically, literally everyone in this campaign is a woman.
So is Elandar.
Yep. That's a strange thing in the Underdark. It made me grow a vagina.
Oh no.
Is there anything else you'd like to do for the evening / night?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend an hour trying to figure out what this sword does.
Okay. First off, you need it in your inventory.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I do actually need it in my. Yeah, you need to give me it.
You can just search for it, I think.
I don't think so.
Do you have a premium subscription, Kai?
Yeah.
Just
In order to share it, you need to.
No,
Although
no. It's here. It's here.
yeah, should be Scarlet with 2 T's.
Yeah. I fucking knew it! What did I say, Ash? You fucking described it, and I was like, "He's giving me Aatrox's blade."
It's the only blade. Like you have no idea how many swords
Yeah.
I went through to try and fit the description of what I wanted.
There are no great swords that fit that description, but that.
Mhm.
It sucks.
Like I even looked at the Daedric great swords as well, and I was like,
Yep.
it still doesn't fit the description.
I find, especially for like NPCs and items that I know, I'll like be putting a picture of. I generally try to find the picture of it first before I make the description, and that's from like multiple times where I've done it the other way around, and I sat there for like a literal like day trying to find a picture that fits.
You mean when you tried to find a picture that fit for Mechanus?
Yeah, fucking trying to find a picture for that crossbow.
Mine
God,
was
that
like, no, that one doesn't look right. Fuck it, it's not your choice, you bastards.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Going to customize.
That isn't actually that bad.
Going to customize. And then you
Yes.
want to damage bonus or bonus damage bonus. Put that to 2.
To hit is 2?
No, damage bonus.
Oh, to the actual damage one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, +2 weapons already. What the fuck? Okay. Equipped. A fucking shitty, dirty greatsword.
I will say though, it is subject to change while I'm trying to figure out how balancing works. Hope you don't mind.
I won't. Yeah, I won't tell them what the Scarlet Rain thing does. We'll ignore what that does. That one's fine.
I mean, if there's lifesteal at all,
No, it has no lifesteal. But once every 3 days, I get to bonk even harder. On a 5-time recharge. There is no lifesteal. For now. Yeah, never give a melee lifesteal ever.
I don't plan to.
It's a bad idea.
I gave something a lifesteal of 1d3, and I'm already kind of scared.
Especially if someone attacks more than once a turn.
More than half of the time, people forget about it.
Yeah, that is my saving grace. That's what keeps it balanced, the fact that people forget about it.
Yes. This weapon's good. It is now no longer worth for me to punch Sherry in the face. I am guaranteed at least 2 extra damage over punching her in the face.
Yeah. So while bearers are tuning, is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Yeah, I'll go to Cradle. Sit in
What
front,
would you like to do?
Sit in front, and I will take a piece of paper and write. Can you read? And then show it to him.
Idle very hesitantly nods.
Okay, I ask, can you hear?
He's just responded to
He very hesitantly nods.
So when Ellender asked you, you just didn't want to answer.
Are you saying this or writing it?
I'm writing it.
He leans his head to the left.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, like a I don't understand sort of leaning.
I ask him, can you write a response?
He shakes his head no. He almost seems childish in how he is acting with it.
So where are you from? And I and I realized that he cannot speak. Yeah, forgot about that. All right. Well, I tried. I'll just leave the paper and the pen on the table, just in case you want to write or draw something. And I'll just chill by the fire.
Okay. And are you still just laying there with your eyes closed?
I'm just like I have eyes closed, and I'm gonna some dancing lights again, as I usually do when I'm just thinking about stuff. And I'm just gonna once again just have them zoom through the while I just kind of digest everything that's happened so far. Because it's been a lot of shit in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, it's been a wild couple of days.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna it's kind of like my mantra to kind of calm down.
This is fine. Can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
No.
I'll do mine with disadvantage because clearly I am not paying attention.
27.
You're not under. Oh yeah. 13.
11.
27 was that?
Yes.
You feel a slight uneasing presence, but you can't determine what or where. It just a slight, very slight uneasing presence.
Okay.
But you would also assume that it might just be because you have a giant creature on top of your house now.
Yeah. Now I won't say anything. I'll just lay down by the fire. Still.
Oh, pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only Rin that feels that.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys are just relaxing now, yeah?
Well, if
Yep,
the feeling
at
won't
some
go
point.
away, I'll get up from the floor and say, "Do you guys feel that?"
Yeah. Yep, you don't feel it going away.
Yeah, then I'll do that. Do you guys feel that? Some creepy feeling. I don't know the source of it, but
You're just gonna see like 4 dancing lights land in front of your eyes and then start zooming around your head. What's this creepy feeling you're talking about now?
what exactly am I feeling? Like something is there, but I cannot. It's like some evil.
Yeah, you can feel that there is something not right with, like, something's not as it should be. It just feels out of place, but you can't quite figure out what it is. Like I said, you might just assume it could just be Squee on the roof, or you might feel that there might be someone outside.
Maybe it's because of our friend on the roof, but it's like something is not right. I don't.
Listen, you nature hugger, if you're worried about her, and I'm pretty sure she's going to be fine, you can go outside and take a look. If you can see in the dark, I'll send the lights with you.
That will be kind. Go.
I'll just have them, like, basically slowly float around her head.
I'll go outside and check.
Yep. Can I grab another percept check, please?
24.
24. You look around.
22. Sorry, 22.
20. You look around. You can't see anything too out of place in the immediate area. You look up and you can just see Squee, like with one of her claws, like hanging over the edge above the door, and you can just sort of like see a part of her head just leaning over the edge as she's just asleep. The uneasing presence is very faint now, but it's still there.
Does it feel as if I went away from it?
I wouldn't say as such as you went away from it. More like you just feel a bit safer knowing that Squee is up there and not agitated.
I'll cast Detect Magic just to see if something is invisible via magic. Look around, go behind the door, like behind the wall. Look around and then go back in with my white peach glowing eyes. And just walk around and check every room. If I see anything that is weird.
You do not detect anything weird.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just. I didn't see anything. Didn't find it. Thanks for the lights, Alandar.
So you shouldn't worry so much. We already have enough to break our head over.
Yeah. Okay.
First unravel the first fuckable problem before we go and get ourselves into something else.
Hey, when I get the orb out to see if we can see if it does anything, as I just like stand next to him.
We'll just kind of reach into the bag of holding, pull it out, and hand it over. Bring it back once you're done doing whatever you want to.
Yeah.
What is it that you're looking for on it, or looking at it for?
Well, it's just an orb, right?
Yes, it is a. It's a very heavy sort of iron-ish orb, but it's very detailed in a lot of engravings. But it's not any specific sort of pattern. It's just like swirls and like geometric shape sort of style on it.
Okay, my detect magic is still up. Is it magical?
Yes, it still has the enchantment on it.
I drop the detect magic and I just like turn it around, looking any breaks in the patterns and like something that might be like a button or a hook or something. Maybe it's part of a bigger puzzle. I don't know. Just inspecting this object.
As you know, can I get an investigation?
17.
17. Okay. As you are looking through you said you're looking at the patterns, yeah?
I'm inspecting the ball in general. Whether if I can tell if it's a part of, like if there are more parts involved and can fit somewhere, like hooking points or something. I don't know. Like maybe you get another rod and you can put it together and then make a contraption out of it. Or looking at the patterns if they are random, like you said, or maybe with a deeper look at it, they have like a secret code or like a pattern that repeats itself and stuff like that.
Okay.
Maybe
And what was your roll again?
button.
Sorry.
17.
17. Okay. As you're looking at it, you don't really notice any like openings, any holes. The patterns are mostly at random. You do see, however, one little minor detail that looks out of place compared to the rest of the orb. I will send it to you in DM what you see. You see this pattern in the midst of the very random-esque
So
patterns.
it's kind of concealed, but when I like squint my eyes, I can see it or something like that. Or
Yeah, it was very, very faint and small that you almost skipped over it until you sort of like second looked it.
does this say anything to me? Would I have ever encountered this before?
History, please.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. Then no, you do not recognize it at all.
Huh. That's weird.
What are you mumbling about?
If you come here, and I like point at the part when I saw it before, and like squint your eyes and just unfocus them, and then you will see something, a pattern of the sort.
Into my eyes and unfocused. Like kind of try to do what she says.
Yes. Would you roll that as investigation as well?
That is up to you.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Either he succeeds to see it, or you don't think it's necessary because I pointed it out how to do it. It's up to you. But if it's
Yeah, roll investigation, please, sir.
14.
14. Okay. I will send you the pattern that you see. So yeah, you see this pattern embedded.
Check it out. Give me a moment. What the fuck? I really want to say something, but I won't.
What do you mean?
The Christmas tree of doom. It's like the infinity Christmas tree. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
So you see that pattern.
Do you see it?
I see something. It also makes my eyes hurt.
Yeah. Does it look familiar?
Mr. DM, does it look familiar?
Roll history for me, sir.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I have a +0.
Me too.
Ah, shit.
No. Hey, that's better than me. The double.
It does not look familiar to you, sir.
I'm going to turn to Bear and Cradle. Oh, you too. And get the crazy elf woman as well, I guess.
Why?
Renova here has found something. She's been productive with her time, unlike us.
I've been productive.
Doing what?
I know what this does now.
Ah, great. Well, time for you to find out a new mystery. Come here.
But I don't want it.
We'll get Sherry involved as well, so you can roll for her if you want to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I explain what to do, so if you want to give them advantage on that, so they see. I don't know if you do, if you don't.
No advantage, but roll for investigation.
Well, you gotta roll for Sherry.
Sherry is still asleep. Now, I'll do one for Sherry, but
13.
I can't send her the image. 13.
Yeah, we're talking more about the history. Roll.
Yeah, it's more like if she
Oh.
if she recognizes it, and
Yeah.
then she would.
Well,
Probably
first off, you got to point it out to them. So
Well, that is what I'm doing. Like we
Yeah,
saw
so
button,
you gotta
and
make
Yeah,
both rolls.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, Bear roll investigation to see the symbol first.
To see the symbol. I got 13.
13. Okay, so I'll send you the symbol as well. So you see that, and then a history check to see if you know of it.
IRL I do.
I'm sure you do, IRL.
History,
Yes.
18.
18. You would know that some of the elder warlocks of old, as you've heard stories since you've been here from when you've been in Tirinil, that the elder warlocks of old would have placed these symbols across artifacts that give enchantments to beings that come into contact with it.
I know what you meant to say, but that was all in the
Yes.
wrong order.
It was because Corey started shouting and I got really distracted.
I think I recognize this symbol.
I'm actually going to open my eyes and almost fall off of the couch doing that. Oh my god, you actually know something.
I'm going to
Yes.
kick Alandar.
Yeah, it's gonna be in a more playful way rather
But the
than
snarky
serious.
comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to roll out of the way.
I'm still kicking him.
Sure, you can attack. I will acrobatics.
That's fine.
I will do it as an unarmed strike.
As long as our DM allows it.
Yeah, if the
Yeah,
DM
that's fine.
Real dice.
24.
Oh, 25.
Oh, guess I'm getting punted.
I got 19 plus 6.
Yep. As you roll off the sofa saying that, you get punted back onto the sofa.
Oh, it was just a joke.
Take
Right.
4 damage of getting kicked in the fucking ankle.
Just gonna look at my slightly bruised ankle, and I'm just gonna look over at Rin. Red,
Yeah.
can you heal me?
Okay. Where does it hurt? Where's the boo boo?
Okay, right, let's not do that. I don't know, my ankle feels weird, just somewhere there.
You heal 9 points.
I'm just gonna give a thumbs up.
That symbol reminds me of some old warlocks. Oh. A symbol they used to leave behind on artifacts they enchanted.
And how do you know of these old warlocks?
I don't remember myself.
Is his name by any chance Corix Hammersmith? No, I believe that was
Wasn't that the fucking
a blacksmith, wasn't it?
blacksmith that
Yeah,
Sherry
that was the
tried to
dwarf.
flirt with
Yeah.
before fucking...
This particular note is not organized well. No, Lagry Hammersmith was the dwarf. Wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, but there was a little one as well. That
I thought Corix was the old dude.
Yeah, those two.
So Lagry was the High Council member.
Exactly.
Lagry Hammersmith. Corix Hammersmith was the name that was written on the shield.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I do have that correct. Alright, cool. My note is not fucked.
He's still a blacksmith.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
the other one. Yeah, the other one was Lodric Hammersmith. That was the blacksmith at the Crimson Anvil.
Yeah, I didn't write that one down. Oh no, I wrote the name of the shop down. I didn't write the name of the keep. Yeah, and Corix Hammersmith, that was the old fuck. So that's not the warlock. Who is this warlock you speak of?
I don't know. I just have
What do
seen
you mean you don't know?
Just seen it before.
Where? How do you know it's a warlock then?
I don't know. Dude, I remember the last thing I remember was walking into a fucking forest and then waking up in a cave. Don't ask me.
You seemed very confident when you said you had a warlock.
The DM told me this information.
Yeah, okay,
and
then
I
ask the
gave it
DM
to
for more
you.
information. Ask him for more information.
I've probably met it before it got knocked out and shipped here.
I don't know this. I'm
I
trying to
don't
figure
fucking
out.
know this either.
Then
If
ask him,
if
motherfucker.
it helps, you remember seeing this symbol on Hinther Yaruan from the High Council member, who was a warlock.
Sure. I saw it from that decade.
What? The High Elf?
Probably.
What high elf?
I got distracted. Solstice was there. Whatever the fuck the stupid cat was called.
Solstice.
No. I wasn't there with you, so you gotta.
We came from a different town initially.
Okay.
The stupid fucking cat was there.
You leave my precious Solstice alone.
Wait. So you guys met somebody with that symbol?
Malphite was better.
Apparently, we have.
Do we go back then?
Gods know, we've been told we can't find that bloody place.
We're not allowed back.
Huh. Well, in that case, the mages told us that there is a somebody in what's it called? Val'Dúin.
Before all of that, I believe we were promised noble titles. Where's that?
I'm sure you were. By the way, I still
You were
need
as
to-
well. You were there for that.
Was I?
This was the deal we made with the.
Wait, but then we left too fast.
Well, no. We were told that it would be there, so I guess we'll have to find out who to talk to. I'm not going back in that temple. Noble or not, it doesn't matter if I'm a baron, if I'm a corpse in a fountain of blood.
I don't have any reason to go back either. I got what I want. Hugs sword.
You're very one-track minded, aren't you?
Hey, I'm precious about things I have.
Precious?
Hey, babe, did it work? You stared at it for an hour and now you know what it does?
Yep.
Yeah, see, I told you it works.
Alinda, do you want to test it out?
At your sword for an hour.
Yeah. I figured out what it does.
What does it do? You can just tell me.
No, test it out. It seems more...
No, I don't want to stare at your sword for an hour.
No, you don't need to stare at my sword for an hour.
What do you want me to do then?
Stand exactly there.
Oh no!
Don't move an inch.
I'm gonna just look at him. I will be going to a different dimension, and I will be sending you somewhere. Like collect the orb again.
Do you want me to show you what it does? Or not?
No. Go attack Sleeping Beauty over there.
Alright, Bear. Bring it on! As I stand with my arms up. Show me!
Yeah, I'm putting the orb away before it gets
Yeah,
like,
I give you back. I
Extract
don't care
or
about the door.
something.
Show me!
Yeah. The orb gets slashed, we all just die. The campaign
fucking-
ends.
both hands on the sword, leaning it so it like the sheath rolls over my shoulder. Just slam down. Midway through slamming it, I'm gonna shout Scarlet Rain.
Yeah,
and slash.
I get scared in the last moment, so I take the dodge action.
You're gonna dodge. This giant fucking
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah, well, you still get to roll with disadvantage, though.
This is why you have 2 dice of spitiness. You're so lucky. One of them was a nat 20.
And the other?
Is a dirty 20.
It hits.
Okay, so now I'm gonna have to roll some dice real quick.
You know how like people watch from like the couch, only you see only like the eyes and like half the nose. That's basically what I'm doing. So I'm
Yeah, it's like,
staring.
thank God I missed out on this.
Guess I'm not in the splash zone.
I gotta remember to use up one of the charges.
So you're using
Oh
a charge.
no! Oh no! Take 20 damage.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
If it was
I'm
at
sorry,
that
what? What level are we? Excuse me?
20, that's 2d6 plus 5. Rolling near max damage on the dice.
And
Plus
then the effect.
the sword's ability.
Yeah.
Oof. Yep.
And that's it.
So what was it?
I only
20
attacked
plus.
once. No, that's 20.
Okay. So as you
Combined.
swing,
He doesn't have resistances.
Okay.
So.
as you swing the sword, you yell the command word Scarlet Rain. As the sword is coming down, and this is the first time that you are officially bonding with the sword sort of paralyzes your arm in place just before the landing hit, and your arm just gets covered in this like very fast moving blood as it goes all the way up your arm.
It's a shame I'm made of metal.
You can do it.
And this blood just hardens completely still, and from your shoulder all the way down, it hardens. And then at the same time as it finishes hardening to your fist, from your fist upwards, the blood just like pulls out spikes all the way up your arm and hardens. You have 5 very distinct spikes, very large spikes coming out all the way up your arm.
Yep.
As the landing blow hits,
I close my eyes. I don't. See, I'm not fast enough. I just close my eyes.
Isn't that like half your HP that just
Yes,
took off?
it's exactly half. Yes.
as the landing blow hits,
What's without rage?
one of the spikes from your arm sinks into your arm, and you can just see the motion of the blood just shoot through your arm, through your sword, and the sort of blood just comes out the end of the sword, spins around into 3 different bolts, and fires directly at Rin, dealing that extra acidic damage.
Ouch.
It's pretty balanced, to be fair.
Ouch.
That was only one of my attacks. Ren, you ready to go again?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna put the sword in the ground. I'm forgetting.
Hey!
Forgetting it's.
Like, I'm gonna forget the fact that I don't want to be hit by that. Hey, we paid good money for that floor.
Oh,
Exactly
sorry.
zero gold.
I forgot it was there.
Clean up your mess.
I'm just gonna pull it out the ground and slide it back into its sheath.
I'm gonna go and, like, inspect the damage.
I'm like kneeling on the floor, holding my wound and crying. Just crying.
I'm gonna turn around and look. You're fine. You can heal yourself, right? Right? Are you okay?
I just turn around and run out of the door.
Can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
Oh no. Is it sad to say that if I raged and used my other tag, I could fucking one-shot Ren?
I mean,
That's not good.
I mean, you could have even without that sword, I guess.
No. It's an extra bonus 2 damage plus a potential +4, so it is quite a lot of extra damage.
Okay.
Perception. Oh, I'm useless. Don't worry about it.
Perception 13.
I got 6.
Okay. Elendar, as all this is happening, you notice just like at the window behind Rin, you can just see Squee's head just looking in to see what the commotion's going on.
I'm gonna just wave. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Can you check on the woman that went crying outside? Where's my accent gone?
It's just gone. No.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
see
trying to
Squee
fucking
sort
grow
of dash
wings
round
and
to the
just
front.
run away. Right. You, bear, out.
What?
I'm cleaning your mess, and I'm fixing the floor. Go out and apologize.
For what?
For stabbing her!
She said you wanted to be tested.
Go out and apologize.
Gonna walk out stroppily.
Gonna go find a fucking mop and just mumble to myself. Fucking
Pats on head.
underdog soldiers were more organized. This bullshit.
Pats on head.
We stabbed each other left.
There.
As you go out, I'll just holding my wound and like a peach color glow comes out of it, and the wound starts to heal. Just smear away my tears, and I'm like, it's okay, it was my fault.
I didn't. Sorry.
I didn't think you will swing in full force. I want to see the effect, not.
I lost control of it. I'm sorry.
Looks cool though.
Thanks. I'm gonna pick you up and give you a hug.
I hug you back, just
And then
and then I knock on you like with a closed fist. I just knock 2 times on your head. But next time, don't aim at me like that way.
I'm gonna pick you up in the cradle position, like hold my head against yours, and as I'll walk you back in.
Yeah.
You're gonna see me inside with like a mop, just kind of like cleaning off the bloodstains. I'm gonna look up, like about to say something. I like look at the two of you. I'm just gonna never mind, not worth it.
Just gonna walk
cleaning.
Rin to one of the beds and tuck her in.
Nice. One of the beds.
No, not that one.
No,
No.
it's double bed. Mine is on the on.
No, it's this way. It's this one.
Okay. Sure.
I keep thinking this one is just in the hallway. Like,
Yeah, because
like someone goes through a hallway and there's just a bed, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on there?
And then I'm gonna go and sit back on my pillow once I've said goodnight to Rin, even though it's like
It
midday
is
or something
getting
like that.
later.
No, by this time it would be like nighttime, like about 10 o'clock-ish.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna like half glance at Bear. Do you two make up?
Yes.
Good. You want anything to eat?
Blank stare.
I know you.
Have
I know you don't.
See me?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, have you ever seen me eat?
No, I just listen. I'm trying to learn more about you, right? We're stuck with each other anyway. I may as well figure out more about how you work.
Shouldn't you be putting that research effort into the one that's been laying in bed all day?
No, I don't care enough about her.
Oh no.
Does
Oh,
anyone?
she's the reason we're in this situation. So you'll pardon me if I care not that much. If she's in a coma, she's in a coma.
Damn, I've just realised if I attacked her, I would have got advantage instead of disadvantage.
And you would have actually one-shot her.
I would have actually killed her.
Anyway, I'm gonna just like kind of look through the door. Rain, do you want anything to eat?
I fell asleep right away. I'm
I'm
exhausted
gonna just-
from all the
yeah,
magic I
I'm-
was.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like poke my head through, see that you're basically just snoring away.
Yeah.
Just look at Bear on the pillow, and then just turn to Cridle. Cridle, do you want something to eat?
Oh yeah, Cridle's here.
And Squee on the roof.
Cridle just ignores you all the time. I don't know why.
Yep.
Kyle's sort of just fallen asleep in the chair.
Just the two of us.
I'm going to go and get a structural analysis done on our house, just so our new house cat on the roof isn't going to break through at some
What's
point.
wrong with Squee?
Nothing. I'm going to go and ask the carpenter if the large house cat on the roof can stay.
In the middle of the night when it's probably closed.
Not middle of the night yet, right?
It's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
Wait, oh, it is 10 o'clock. Never mind. I'm gonna look outside. I probably can't get. I'm gonna do a midnight fucking food run, basically. I'm gonna go and see what I can scrounge up from the markets.
I thought we got some food ingredients on the way back. That's what we said we do.
I don't think Kai heard that, so I'm just gonna go do a quick food run.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, if I didn't hear it, then yeah, you got some food on the way back.
How much did it cost?
Um,
Money away from them.
I paid. It's fine.
Take Rin's money away from him.
Take the money that I don't have. If it costs if it costs more than 5 silver, then you gotta add money.
yeah, just take off 5 silver.
Alright.
It cost 6 silver.
Oh shit.
5 silver and 2 copper.
Rin's broke.
With my charm,
To be
they
fair.
probably would.
This isn't good.
To be
When you
fair,
say your
because I
charm-
don't know how economy works properly, I may have overcompensated you with a lot of gold.
Yeah, did I got 600? I'm good.
I mean, to be fair, for what we fought, I don't know.
Maybe I don't know how Rin's broke though.
Galliford had.
I
not
didn't
Galliford,
start with money,
fucking-
that's all.
Fucking,
Oh, okay.
fucking walkie.
I started
walkie
with
lizard
a way
money.
to revive us all, so that's where my money went.
Yeah. Walking Mantis Man had over 100 HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a pretty spooky monster to toss at us at level 4.
Yeah, but it also kind of got clapped with none of us taking any real damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry for critting and basically deleting it off the earth.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, don't forget what I said to you, Ashwin, that it was locked in place.
Yep.
We fight it next time and it's stronger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a relatively powerful creature, right? So
It has 285 HP.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's the
Wait, it had that much?
Mm-hmm.
the metagamer that keeps track of this.
Christ, that's more than-
I kept track of the damage we did.
Christ, that's more than an ancient dragon.
This is why I stopped telling you how much damage things deal.
To be fair, Robin, why do you like tracking HP?
I mean,
I'm just
Why,
curious.
why do you like tracking damage?
What do you mean? Just because? I don't know.
yeah, that's why I don't tell him how much things actually deal anymore.
What do you mean?
Because then it's in the mystery. How the fuck would you know as a character how much it deals?
To be fair though, if it was like actual like in person, wouldn't you write down how much damage you've dealt anyway in a like little pad or something?
Oh.
No,
Oh, fair
that's
enough.
the DM's job.
In person, what we do is, one of us will be screaming because they're dying, and the other people will be making fun of them because they're dying. The other person will be making food. This was basically a couple of
Okay,
weeks ago
so
at New Year's.
I don't know. I just like to track how much HP it had, just to see how challenging.
Just in case the next time it comes around, he's
Well,
like, oh, why has he got 100 extra HP? Because fuck you.
no. Okay, so not all creatures have the same exact HP, right? But
That's what I started doing. I just started very
Yeah, just whatever the average is.
no. Before I used to just go average. Now for most of my creature encounters, especially for larger group ones, I vary them a little bit. I roll some of them and I keep some of them average.
I mean, in the combat you guys had, everybody had different HPs. So.
Roll them up before the session. Then.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
what they
well,
did.
what's everyone doing now?
Well, I'm sleeping. He's getting.
I'm sitting on a
He's
pillow.
making food and then eating and then sleeping, I guess.
Pretty much.
So we
I'm
want the
going
next
into
day so we can do other stuff.
I wanna go into standby mode.
Yeah. So he's going to sleep.
Okay.
Is it a new day?
I'm gonna just double check my inventory to make sure I don't have any possessions that. Nope. Got a short sword, an alcohol flask, a broom, 30 fire arrows, 40 broadheads, and 5 repair.
Kai, I'll respond to that.
That's all I need to know.
Yay.
Okay, so
It's the most cursed thing to ask me.
So if you guys are now sleeping for the night, I'm just gonna do this, do
Yeah.
this, do that.
I'll give you the exact thing it says. It's very hard to do that without doing the other thing.
Oh, jolly.
Jolly.
Oh, jolly joy.
You're sending me that with the fact that the music just ended. It's not helping. La, 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 la.
Roll initiative.
Dream fights. No. Yep. So everyone has awoken in the new day.
Yeah, I don't like what he asked either, Ash, and then remember I don't do that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
Keep being a phobog and sit in the corner.
Probably we definitely got two different things.
What? No, we did. What?
Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, why haven't two lesbians make out with each other a nightmare? I'm kidding.
What?
Nothing. No. The description you wrote. Why would it be? Never mind.
You can still have a nightmare and have a nice image.
It's a nightmare turning into a wet dream.
Yeah, man, I love riding my nightmare.
Okay, so who's first to wake in the morning?
Well, Elendar sleeps only for 4
maybe.
hours. So.
Yep.
He is probably.
Yep. I'm just gonna be doing my usual dancing light shenanigans. Just kind of into the fireplace, out of the fireplace, just looking very confused and worried.
Yep. So you're just gonna pace back and forward, sort of doing that, or you
Yeah,
just sitting there with your dance?
I'm just sitting at the table and just dancing like whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay. Who would be the next to awaken?
I'll
Me.
be. Do you need? Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Of inactive. I can just wake up whenever the fuck I want during that.
Just go for
I'm going to do nothing. You're welcome.
it. Anyway, when I wake up, I walk out of the room like scratching my eyes. Oh man, I had the worst dream ever.
And you're gonna basically see me standing there like, or like sitting there like a psychopath.
Are you alright?
Oh, good. Glad to see we're on the same page with the worst dream ever. Can you go wake up that hunk of metal?
Bear, you're awake, aren't you? Bear?
Yeah. Hello?
It's currently dead right now. Can you try again later?
Bear is starting up.
Yeah, see? It's awake. She's awake. Sorry, my bad.
Fucking
And what part of you makes you a woman, Bear? Never mind. Let's not go down that. I'll go down that. Did you
Now
have
we're asking the real questions.
Instant regret.
Follow me real quick.
Blender?
You stick your dick in it. You have no dick.
It's making
That's
this
how-
even more cursed than it already is, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna turn to Bear.
It's a fucking
Did you
game
have
show.
Did you have a weird dream as well?
I'm just gonna look at you and blink.
Do you dream?
No.
Wasted question. Ren, what did you say to your dream?
Beast.
Well, It was unclear, but then I saw two figures, either dancing or holding hands together. Seemed to be women. I'm not sure what it means.
Oh, wonderful. You got dancing women. I got nightmare fuel of the highest order. Three-eyed, fun-mouthed freak of nature. Looks like three humans were conjoined at their head.
Oh no.
But it's a human. Nope, they had the mouth of a dog or some other creature.
Oof. I couldn't
And
tell.
one central eye staring at me.
Oof.
It's like, I like the almost nightmarish part, you know, because we're only almost there.
Almost nightmarish. Well, I couldn't tell if it was a
With
nightmare
a pretty
because
nice wet dream until then.
the women didn't. It has female features, but it didn't have faces. It was like two silhouette. Like if the light was shining.
Clearly we didn't dream about the same thing, because my things had faces and too many of them.
Maybe that's the missing faces from my dream.
You would. Well, you can have them back. I don't want them.
Well, whatever it means, we can find it out later. Now, I helped you. Now it's your turn. I was told that if I help you, I get to meet that person that gives you the missions.
We made a deal with the same person. Our ranks of nobility, as well as your deal, should be coming from the same person. Either we wait or we go and look. We don't know where to look because, we could go and find those spies that are usually just lingering like salamanders all over the roofs, sunbathing.
I saw you giving them an item.
Yes, it was what we had agreed to do before.
What was the item again? Can you describe it to me?
You were there with us.
Yes.
When we took it off of the merchant.
Yeah, it was a chest of some sort.
It was the money he owed.
I wonder if I can locate it.
Possibly, and I will try my best to describe what it looks like.
Do we have a particular area where those people approached you in town?
I'm just gonna point straight up. One of them was on our roof.
Yeah, but like, okay, so last time I did it, it didn't tell me the exact range. Like, I think it has a limit to it, so I need to be closer. So, where do you think a commander of those people would have his lair or place?
It really beats me. I have no idea. I started on this for some point, and I've somehow ended up way over my head. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. If you want to go and find him, you're welcome to go ahead.
So, want to join me? You wanted to find him as well? He promised you stuff?
Fuck it, why not? I can get that image out of my head if I see some real women, maybe.
And I'm like, hey! I'm like...
I said what I said.
Real women.
Bear and I are very offended.
You have to look between the two of them. Yeah, I said what I said.
I'm confused by what you mean.
Don't worry. You can be along with it.
I'm sure. I think you cut out, but I think you said, "Are you coming or not?"
Yeah, are you coming along or not?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Why
not?
we'll go out and can you put us on the map of the city?
Yep. Swapping over now. Yeah.
Okay. So, do you guys think where should we go? Where should we start looking for it? I can cast it 3 times. So.
Let's just walk towards the market.
Alright. So, I will cast Locate Object and to locate the chest that they passed on to the...
Yep.
I'm gonna give him the radius.
Yeah. It is... Wait,
1 mile.
1 mile.
1 mile. Okay. So how does it work? You try and locate the object that was.
Okay, I'm trying to find an object that I've seen before, and this is this very specific chest that we passed on to one of the workers of the guy whose name I forget.
Marius.
Yes, the guy that I wanted.
Marius Schleicher.
Yes, the guy that I wanted to meet, whose brother I'm seeking, I believe. Who is...
Well, you wanted to. Well, we killed his brother, so.
Yeah, but I don't know that. You didn't tell me.
Yeah, that was the part,
Oh, yeah,
the
that was the whole
exact
point.
information
Yeah,
that
that
you
was the entire
guys
part of it.
decided to leave out.
Yeah. So yeah, Marius Schleicher is who you're looking for.
Yes. Well, I'm looking
Don't-
for where he could be hiding, and I'm trying to use that object to find its whereabouts.
Okay.
So it's a 10-minute concentration, and if in a mile radius around me, and
You
if
just have to tell the direction, not.
and
Mile
I
Mile
will
is actually-
know in
Mile is
which
actually pretty
direction.
big.
Huh?
Mile is actually pretty big, but it doesn't have to be that exact object. If there's a closer object that is basically the same, like a small chest, right, then it would lead us to that instead. It
Unless
goes
he
after
gives
the
a
closest.
detailed enough description of it.
It goes after the closest object of that kind. That is the spell.
Not if you're very specific with it. Like a magic item, if it's named and you name that object.
Sure, but he's talking about a small chest.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I've seen it, so I not
Sure,
all
Yeah,
chest
yeah,
members.
but if you're asking just for a small chest,
Well, I know how it
You
looks.
have to you have to think about what level the spell is, right?
Again, I understand. If there are chests that are similar to it, it will lead us to them, and we will go
Exactly.
and check if it's there. If not, we'll go to the next location. If there are
Yeah,
multiple
that's
of them,
all
it show me multiple pings, multiple directions.
no, it's only
No,
one
it
object.
only shows you one.
Well, it will show me the closest one. We'll go there, then we do a distance,
Yeah.
and we'll check another one.
Okay. So
It isn't a mile; it's 1,000 feet.
Isn't 1,000 feet
that's
a mile?
basically a mile.
Is 1,000 feet a mile?
1,000 feet of my ass. So. Yeah. No. Does it only? Sorry, it only pings one at a time. Yeah.
1,000 feet is 0.3 kilometers.
Yeah, 300 meters around me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it only pings one or multiple.
Wow.
We all do not understand distances.
It only pings one object.
Yes, it only pings one object.
The closest one within that distance, and it doesn't tell you exactly where it is. It just tells you
sends
the
the direction.
direction to it.
Okay. So where are you guys currently standing?
Outside our house, I assume.
Actually, wait, no. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Roman
that's
asked you
what I
within
said.
30 feet.
You've got to
So
be
that's
very
part-
specific with it.
No, but he's seen it up close. He knows.
Yeah, he's
that-
seen it up
if he's-
close.
If he's looking for that particular, yes, it can.
Because I thought you guys said you was going to head to the market where you first saw it to
Okay,
use it.
Okay, so
I'm just following wherever Rin is going.
Okay.
Where she wants to
Rin,
drive.
you are the caster.
yeah, well, we said Bear suggested we go towards the market, so I'll start casting it from our house. I don't know
Sorry.
from our house to the market. How long did it take us usually to get?
About half an hour ish, give or take.
All right, so once we are like 10 minutes away from our house, somewhere at the after this inn towards the bridge, I'll cast it once to see if it's around this area.
Okay.
And then if it's not, I'll just keep walking 10 minutes concentrating, and it will ping anytime.
Okay, so your first ping by the bridge in the commons, you do not sense or get a rough location of it.
Yeah, so it's a spell that I'm holding for. I cast it there, and then 10 minutes from there towards the market. If I get into range, it will give me a direction.
Okay, so in about 10 minutes, you probably get to about, I'd say about here, because if it's about half an hour from here,
Yep.
it's about 10 minutes, 10 minutes. So yeah, by the time you get to about here, you'll feel its presence sort of northwestish.
Toward the market.
Yes, towards the market.
All right. Guys, I got it.
Alright, then lead the way.
Yeah, and I'll cast it again because you said it at the end of the duration, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll cast it again and lead us running towards there. So to save time.
So we'll follow along.
That's fine. You are running towards the market stall.
Yeah.
And you see the little goblin to which originally owned the chest.
Was it a gnome?
Gnome, sorry. I knew it was a G.
Gremlin.
Wait, was it given back to him?
As you guys are running towards where Rin is locating the chest, the gnome looks up and jumps out of his stall. Ah, what are you guys? No, go away!
Oh man.
Oh, it's him.
What do you want? That blasted cat thing better not be with you.
She's not.
Are we
But-
talking about the cat thing?
But
What about that? Ow!
what do you know about Marius Striker? Whatever the name is.
Oh, wait. Before we go down that road, why are we talking about the cat thing? You didn't meet her with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cat was the one that originally threatened him.
Nope. She
That was
wasn't.
just before that she went to Marius.
Cat didn't threaten.
No, Cat never threatened him.
I swear
No.
this was just before Cat went
No,
to
it
Marius.
No,
It was between-
it was on that day
It was
when
ju-
it happened is when I joined and Kat wasn't here. She was at home.
Yeah.
On
It was a mixture of Bear and Sherry threatening.
Yes.
Oh, this was just after Cat went. Yeah,
She
no,
didn't,
that's my
she
bad.
didn't leave yet. She was at home. Sleeping on the under the roof
Yeah.
thingies.
Okay, let me reword that then. That blasted, that blasted elf better not be here. Swallowing my key like that.
Hey, you got your chest back, as I see.
So I got my chest back.
Yeah.
Do you know how long it took me to find it?
Where did you find it?
It was thrown in the waters, of course, after you guys stole it. Why are you questioning me
Because
over
when-
where you threw it?
Nope, we gave it away and somebody threw it away. We are looking for those people.
I'm just gonna walk away a little bit, just kind of like secondhand embarrassment for this entire situation. Oh, she did take something. If she wasn't in a coma right now, I swear.
Listen, last time I protected you from her, and I pointed Bear. So, please be kind and tell me where you found it.
Like I said, I found it floating in the river.
Yeah, but there are rivers all over the place. Which one?
Well, they're all the same river, obviously.
Well, yeah, but where did you find it? Like, point it in direction. Maybe I can then look for clues from there.
He points towards where the Commons meets the Castle Island. Just underneath the bridge there. Not that you'd get that far.
Huh. Okay. Do you know somebody by the name Mario Striker?
Mario? No, never heard of the
Inside
name.
check.
Vibe.
Roll that vibe.
That's cocked.
18
18.
plus
18 total for me.
20.
20. Yep, you know he is lying.
I can see that you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. You can't prove that I'm lying. No. But my memory may be a little hazy. What's
I'm
it worth to you?
slowly stretch and slide this sword out. Maybe this will help you
Ooh,
remember.
Bear! Didn't you get this big, strong new sword?
Yeah. Let me just put the sword in the ground. Maybe this will help you remember.
I remember last night when you hit it me, almost killed me. I swear. I swear. She swings like a beast. She's like she
I'm
hit
gonna
me.
slap you
I
for
wasn't.
the offensive term you used.
See what I mean? Well, see what I mean? But imagine that with a sword. As we try to intimidate her. Him.
Can I get a intimidation check on that?
Yeah, go for it. Bear with advantage because I'm helping you.
I'm not actually that good at intimidating.
Me neither,
Right.
but
I'm probably slightly better.
yes. I don't know what's your charisma.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Told you my dice are so good. The online one is cursed.
Yeah.
As you pull this hulking sword out, the gnome sort of just goes, all right, just put that away before you get all of us in trouble.
I'm gonna just be like sitting by the riverside, just like have my legs over the side, just looking at the fishies below. That's all I'm doing.
What is it that you want to know? Just keep in mind this might get us all killed.
Well, I'm looking for Marius.
Blinks in exited out. Whoa, Kai's fucking given up with us and started loading Ubisoft, man.
Wait, what?
It just come up saying you've just logged into the Ubisoft Connect launcher.
I've been on Ubisoft this entire, since
Fucking
yesterday morning.
Lies.
Fine. Marius Stryker. He's a nasty piece of work. I owed him some money a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing that's what you guys were here for the other day.
We did say.
You did?
Yeah.
Cool.
We dealt with that.
Where do we find it? Him.
You don't find Marius. Marius finds you.
Time to
Honestly,
go on a civil war.
If I knew how to get to Marius, then I would not be alive right now.
I want to insight that. That's an 8. Nope, that's a 9.
8?
That's a net 1.
That's a 9. You don't really know if he's telling the truth or not, but he seems very sort of legit and calm when saying it.
I just pulled a sword out in front of him. If he's calm, even more suspicious.
Well, he told you to put it away. I'm assuming you put it away.
Why would I put it away?
Because there are guards walking around.
That seems like a weak excuse. Marius said he runs the town. Which means if the guards are on us and we work for Marius, he's going to have to come and find us.
While this piece of sophistry is going on, I am far enough away, dangling my legs over the thing, right? Cool. I'm not involved in this. Just making sure.
No.
Very
You're
good.
definitely with us.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Alright, Bear. I guess we'll look at the commons area. It's fine. He doesn't know anything anyway.
Puts sword away.
Yes, good. Put that away. Now, if you don't mind, I have a business to run, and I hope to never see you guys again.
What are you selling?
Bread. It's a bakery store. Can you not tell from all this bread?
It's not very good bread.
It doesn't smell. The DM didn't describe that it smells after pastry, so... You're lying.
So all this bread is actually cocaine.
Rin, it's not very good bread. I can't taste it very much.
Oh,
It's not got a very good taste to it.
You know what? Just piss off out of my shop.
can you taste other things?
I don't know.
The gnome looks at you in sort of confusion. Do you even have a mouth to eat with?
Well,
Yes.
she is speaking somehow.
Beep boop.
Or you have a mouse, right? Or not like
Yes.
that you are using to speak, or do you have like a screen with like a wave sound?
No. There's a voice box and a mouth.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
It doesn't move. That's boring.
And out of character, which part of you makes you a woman?
I'm not telling you.
I mean, I'm just curious.
You'll have to find out, winky face.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not risking my fucking penis first.
It's a fucking obstacle course.
I know.
Go too slow and you get squished.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's like a fucking treadmill.
well. Hey, Elendar, you want something to eat?
No, I'd like to leave, please.
Okay.
It's already embarrassing enough what we're doing.
What do you mean? You did it like the other day as well.
It's different. Never mind. Where are we going?
Well. Wait. Why did we come to the market?
I just thought we should start here.
Oh, okay. In that case, we go into the commons area toward the castle, that big one over there.
I'm surprised we didn't go into the Worlds Apart Inn, to be honest.
That's where you started.
Yeah, see, that's where we like found his boys.
Wait, but I asked you where you found them. What the fuck?
Hey, you asked me where we should start. I said the market.
Well, I believe you. That's all. I don't.
There was nothing else in this engagement. You asked me where should we start looking. And I said
Yeah,
the market.
and you said the market, so we went to the market. What do you, like, there's like.
I mean,
Okay.
you just asked. You could have just said no.
I could have, but I wouldn't do that. You said market, we go market.
Okay. I said jump off a bridge. Would you jump off a bridge?
Maybe, depending if there's water under it.
What if I remove the water midway down?
No.
Oh, okay. I think we head to
Yeah,
the commons.
we
the top
head
of
back to the
commons.
commons area after taking some pastries.
Wait, you robbed him?
I just took some, and like
Did you threaten him?
I did not.
It's not robbery, it's theft.
I just took it in front of his face and then put him in my mouth, and then leave.
I guess
Say,
we're,
guys.
this party is slowly corrupting Rin. Session 1. Hello, everything is nice and sunshine now, just stealing fucking bread from a man.
I haven't stolen anything from anyone.
No, you just murdered someone. Which I'd like to argue is probably worse.
No.
I'd also like to argue that is stealing someone's life from them.
No.
And also,
He was a
I'd also
man.
argue that you helped me steal a door.
He was a bandit, literally.
And yeah, I'm actually going to agree with Elendar here. You did help steal a door.
It's not stealing if it doesn't belong to anyone.
Belongs to the state.
No one stopped us.
We are going to the commons area, okay?
I like how the argument is falling further.
We are going
Wait,
back,
I never did this.
back here.
Two. It didn't belong to anyone. Two. No one stopped us.
So you head to the commons.
Mhm.
On your way through, you notice the density of people has increased since when you first came through towards the market.
Okay.
The density of the type of people are more cloaked, black cloaks with blue patterns.
Are those some of those people? I asked the group.
What do you mean?
Well, the cloak guys with the blue symbols. Are they part of Marius's group?
Oh shit, those are the
Yes,
chads
that's,
that were in
that's
the
exactly what I told you. That's the whole
shtick.
thing.
Shtick.
They go and sit on roofs and do their listening.
Assault people.
Red cloaks and blue cloaks. That's what they have.
What's the difference?
I feel like I may have accidentally made a slightly Civil War based colouring here.
Possibly. Skyrim belongs to Marius Schreiker.
I was actually thinking more like America, but okay.
Belongs
Oh,
to
well,
the
I mean-
Lords.
Technically, Imperials and things have the exact same color scheme, so I cannot be blamed for this.
It belongs to the Lords.
Okay, so what art thou doing with the information that was given?
So one of them can lead us to Marion, right?
Maybe.
Marius. Didn't
Still
you
a
want your
maybe.
noble title and stuff restored?
I got my sword.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll approach one of them.
Yep, you approach one of them, and the 5 around this one just stare at you. All you can see is piercing eyes all around you.
Alright, remove the daggers out of your eyes. I'm just here to ask something. I need to speak to Marius.
There is no Marius here. Move along.
Well, clearly, I need you to lead them to me. Me to him, sorry.
It's within your best interest if you do not look for Marius.
He's in the castle.
Good look at my two companions who are about to get a little bit skilled. Consider whether or not it's worth stepping in.
He's holding a princess.
Isn't
Should we
Bowser,
go-
Jesus.
It seems impossible to find, and keeps moving away.
Bowser's kind of
Trying
easy
to
to find,
him. Tell me where the coincidences end.
For instance, ends with your character.
Pretty much at the same time.
He sort of just nudges you away to, like, piss off.
Listen here. We don't need you to take us anywhere. All we ask, is that you send word. We worked with someone before, and he sent people such as you to us before. Just send word that we've done what we promised to do. We dealt with the threat that was there. We'd like our promised reward.
One of the other cloaked figures approaches. Look, mate, we said piss off. So, if you don't go back the way you came...
Yeah, calm your bloody high horse. We're not planning on fighting you or anything like that. You've heard what we've said. We're going to go now. Can I just turn around?
As you turn around, I'm assuming you're walking away at the same time.
Hold action if they go to attack him.
I would say they throw a bit of bread at you that they were eating.
That seems like an attack.
You an attack.
Thanks.
Well, he turned away. I'm just still staring at the guy that I was speaking to. Bring me to Marius. And then the bread flies at me.
Right in the forehead.
All right. You want to do it that way? We'll do it that way.
No.
Spiritual guardians.
And that is?
Oh no.
A 15 radius cone of spiritual figures that fly around and damaging everything who is not my ally.
Where is this?
Hmm?
Spiritual guidance.
Guardians.
Guardians.
It's basically the JoJo's boys smacking around people.
I'm gonna need a cake.
You call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you in a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you are good or neutral, their spectral forms appear angelic or fey, your choice. If you are evil, they appear fiendish. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, it will start its turn there. It must make a wisdom saving throw. So the 6 cloaked figures need to make wisdom saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I thought Sherry was the person you need to look out for.
It was Rin all along.
So we have a 6, a 7, a 9, a 12, a 14, and a 16.
So the only one that saved is a 16.
Okay,
he
so
takes half.
5 of them. So 5 of them take
3d8 damage. 12 damage. And one of them takes 6.
half.
Mm-hmm.
As this happens, each and every one of them grunt out in pain except for the one who takes half damage.
Yeah.
I am gonna
This
flip
one.
around to this and probably tank a bread to the head.
This one, he looks at you. Was that your doing? As he pulls out his 2 daggers.
Oh no.
I said,
Oh.
bring me to Marius.
How about this? I'll bring your dead body to him.
Borry.
He has a speech impediment. Leave him alone. How do you react to this, Rin?
Do we have to roll initiative?
No. I'm gonna look at Elendar. Like, have we made a mistake?
I'm gonna look at Rin like, why?
Marius
I have to
has
wait for
answers
him.
about my parents. I want to speak to him.
My God, we're really seeing a different side of Rin today.
Elendar, should we just leave this situation alone?
We're part of this.
I guess pulls the sword out.
I'm gonna just kind of very
Slams it into the
annoyed at
ground.
myself. Pull out my. I'm gonna just whisper to Bear. Just try and intimidate them. Just do something. I'll back you up. I'll have the bow out and I'll set it on fire. Look, I have a flaming arrow. I'll have the flaming arrow knocked.
Sword in the ground. I'm gonna rage and just roar at them.
Oh, look at this guy thinking he's all hard roaring at us. As he whistles, you see another 20 cloaked figures appearing from over the rooftops, around the corners of buildings.
That's a real shame. You let me rage for free.
If any of them are in
Nice.
15 radius, they take damage.
Nope, these are just out of radius.
Mhm.
Because they were not... Oh, wait, yes, for the duration, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Got my razor sharp claws. I'm gonna grab my sword out the ground and prepare.
Listen, we don't have to do it this way. Can you just promise us you'll take the damn message to him?
Not after that display of disrespect.
What do you want from it? Do you want to apologize? I'm gonna kind of sheath the bow. Or sheath the bow? Put the arrow away.
Still a sheath.
Damn, sheathing bows.
Yeah, man, sheathing a bow.
Shush you. I'm gonna look at him.
Maybe if we get an apology from that little one there, maybe we'll overlook this one time and maybe actually send the message.
Okay, so I just wanna make sure, because it's each turn. This conversation went back and forth several turns. So
I highly doubt they're just standing there in the JoJo figures.
I'm just trying to.
I highly doubt they're that bad.
So you're telling me you're keeping this concentrated for this entire duration of the conversation?
Yeah, you know you don't have to like specifically concentrate on something, right?
No, what I'm asking is Roman keeping this up the entire duration of the conversation?
Well, no, it was like sure. For the sake of brevity, I just shot it once, and for now it's off.
Okay. I mean, this what I want to clarify was you meaning to have it up the entire time?
Well,
from the way he asked, it sounds like it.
yes. From the way I did keep it up. I just
Okay, you kept that. Okay.
Oh boy.
So, yep, I'd say at least 3 of them are. Did they have to make the saving throw each turn?
Yes.
Please tell me they're not dumb enough to just stand still in it.
After the second one, they might not be.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's right. The only one that fails is a 14 and a 7, because I'm assuming 17 passes. Yeah.
Yes.
Seeing as 15 pass.
Yeah.
15 doesn't pass.
Oh, is it?
It was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 of them get heavily injured by this and like launch backwards out of the area. The other 4, who have just taken half damage, will basically grab Rin by the collar. Now listen here, you little shit. You do that one more time and you're toast.
Hands off her.
What are you gonna do, tin can?
I'm gonna pick the blade up.
I drop my spell.
Holding it in one hand on my shoulder.
I raise my head up towards Bear. Not saying anything. Just stop sign, like don't.
I'll just put a hand out in front of Bear.
As
we got what we wanted.
Staring right into the eyes of whoever threatens me.
As you have stopped the spell, he puts you down. That's better. Now, do you want to talk this through, or do you want to actually, make this more messy than it should be?
You heard me for the first time. I wanna speak with Marius.
Like I said, he's not here right now. What part of that do you not understand?
He knows where to find us. Tell him I'll be waiting.
I'm sure he does know where to find you, but he's not exactly in town, which is what I mean. You might be waiting between, maybe later tonight or next month.
I look at the ones that are very injured, approach them and heal both. I'm sorry it had to come to this. And then I go back to Alandar and Bear.
You are going to get a glare from me as you walk by.
I'm still in rage.
I'm just looking down. I'm not even looking at you. I'm just.
Bear, stop believing. Thank you for taking a message. Better turn around.
They sort of just heavily sigh and then get on with their business. I'm missing a D4 somewhere.
I don't know.
Like a roll dice?
Yes.
Imagine.
See, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. You never want to be missing a D4.
Yes, because they're the pointy ones that if I
Yeah.
step on it.
Oh no.
Imagine
They're the ones where you're
lights
going to have a
in
new
the air.
hole in your feet.
Oh no.
You mean the caltrops?
I just pass Baron Elendar go into the direction of the house. Somewhere after we far enough from this group of people, I'll just collapse on the floor and start crying.
Pick her up. We're moving.
Fucking cradled again. The most appropriate way to carry anyone. And then I'm just gonna follow behind.
You'll just feel me hysterically shaking.
There.
Let us know once we're back at home, Kai. Let us know once we're back at home.
Yeah, we
No.
just the whole way, just silent, crying.
Yep.
Shaking.
Yeah. Back at home.
I'm just going to gesture towards the sofa for a bear.
I don't need it.
And I point at her arms.
I think he was gesturing how to find out how you're female.
lies, lies down in anticipation. What do you want to do?
Oh no.
I pull out a dagger and slit my own
Oh
wrists.
no.
Puts down Rin on sofa. I'm gonna then step outside and just call Squee down from the roof.
We clambers down the side of the building.
I'm gonna wait for Squee to sit, go grab my pillow, and then take it outside and sit next to Squee.
Squee sits down and curls her tail up around, like, to the other side of you as she sits down.
Kilo.
What's going on inside the building? Because I don't like where this is going outside the building.
I'm waiting for Rin to stop crying.
That might take a while.
Never.
I'm waiting.
After a while, I'll come down and just sit there with my legs bit like in my chest, with my arms around them,
Oh, no, I'm dead.
and my head inside, like just devastated from what I just did.
Well, what's up with that fun stunt? And pen you for a foolish person.
I usually am not. But I lost control
Usually
today.
doesn't cut it, does it?
It's not. I'm sorry for getting you into danger.
Oh, it's that easy, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry for putting your life at stake. Let's just move on.
Marius knows where Dominic is. Dominic Brosmeyer. And he knows where my parents are.
It doesn't really matter what Marius knows. Not with that little stunt.
At this point, Prydal walks into the house because he was out for a lovely little stroll.
I just look at Gretel. What happened to your parents?
They went on a mission, just like I was.
Has lullaby now.
We always go in pairs, so my parents went together. However, they never returned, and any attempt to contact them with magic was cut off. I was told that the contact person on this island was Dominic Brungmeyer. Hence, I'm looking for him. I need to know what happened to them.
Sorry, I just saw what image you put into the D&D chat.
Oh my fucking god.
Hmm?
I just saw the image you put in D&D chat.
No.
What are you doing?
It's when you lay down on the
No.
couch.
I'm disappointed that you've made Nala such a cursed thing.
Nala made herself a curse.
No.
No, she didn't!
Why would they give a lion fuck me eyes?
Because it's a children's movie.
No. It's a children's movie that Disney knew parents will watch with their children. So
Yeah, exactly. Why do you think Robin Hood made Marion is made to dress so nicely? She wears such a sexy outfit. It's not our fault. It's Disney's fault.
As you are having this conversation, Prydal looks at you.
What the fuck is a Nala?
Not meant about the parents, not Nala.
I'm going to turn and look at Gretel. Do you have any idea?
Nope. And he walks out.
wait, what?
Wait, the
I'm just gonna look like
fucking man's feet? Wait, what?
like all my anger, all my like guilt, all the confusion just out. I'm just shocked now. It's like
I'm gonna hear him speak from inside. Like, someone's invaded! Cridle walks past me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
That's a
17.
12.
13.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Prydal walks out. Did you say 17?
Yeah.
Okay. As he's walking out, Bear, you notice that Prydal sort of scratches at his lower chin, like not lower chin, sorry, lower jaw, just underneath his ear. He's like scratching where it looks like there's a slight displacement in the skin, like a sort of rash or like some sort.
Cridle?
He turns and looks at you
Are you
and
alright?
points to himself. He nods and then continues walking off.
No. Come
Just
on,
put
let me see what the issue is.
Did you hear that?
I heard something. Cridle?
Gretel just spoke, I think.
Prydal stops and turns around again.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? Anyway, Cradle, come on with me
He very hesitantly follows.
into the house. Come on.
He very hesitantly walks into the house this time.
Take a seat.
Where are you placing him?
On this chair.
Yep.
Let me have a look.
He looks at you in sort of confusion.
I'm gonna have a look what he's scratching at.
He tries to cover it with his hand.
No, let me have a look.
He's very reluctant to keep it covered.
I will end you. Let me have a look.
He very aggressively shakes his head no.
I don't
I need
know.
to look away from D&D chat. Yeah, sorry, my head is filled with lions staring at me. Yes, can I help you? Don't at me, you fuck.
Can you help me restrain Kaido? He's trying to hide something from me. I need to make
When
sure
this conversation isn't over, you better not risk our lives like that again. And I'm just gonna walk over, look at my like noodle arms, and just say, fuck it, we'll try.
No, just hold his arm down. We need to have a look what.
Yeah, you see, I'm not very competent at that. That's kind of the problem. But I try.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna point out where he needs to look, even though like his hands are covering it.
No, it's fine. You look, I'll hold.
I'm gonna
It's
grab
fine.
both of his fucking hands and pull them away.
Okay. At this
He's
moment
just
in
gonna try
time,
like a full Nelson at this point.
the door to your house opens.
Hello. As I'm just like pulling his fucking hands away from his face.
I'm gonna just turn around looking like, oh, that's now.
All of you who have turned around to look will now be in disbelief as a very bloodied, dirty, and beaten up monk walks through the door.
I knew it.
Ah.
I'm gonna go from holding the arms to just putting hand around throat because they're close enough that no one should be able to react that quickly.
You have now grappled Cridle.
Okay, tell us who you are and why our monk friend over there looks at you. I assume I am not being an idiot, right? It's the same person.
It's the same person.
So I'm not just fucking lost it.
No.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know who that is, right?
No, it's Cradle.
It's Cridle.
Wait.
Cridle.
There are two Cradles.
Oh,
There's two Cridles.
what the fuck?
It's fucking Among Us.
Oh no.
Pretty
Okay.
sus. I'm gonna hold this man's neck.
You took the Among Us. You took the Among Us that thing's playing really literally, didn't you? Now we have Among Us in fucking D&D.
I actually had this planned for about 3 weeks now.
Okay. I am going to have my bow drawn and just look confused between the two of them.
Cridle, could you take a seat at the other end of the table, please?
He nods and limps over to the seat.
Ben, can you check on him? Also, you can detect magic, can't you? Can you see if the cradle that is being held down right now is magical?
I'll use detect magic.
You do not see any magic emanating from him.
And the other one?
Nor the other one.
None of them emits any magical signature.
I'm gonna slap his face so hard with my other hand to see if paint comes off.
No paint comes off.
I don't get to roll to hit. I'm sad. That's fine. Anyway, Alandar, back to looking at his face.
I don't know if I want to touch.
Nope. Do it.
Kreidel, what happened?
He can't speak.
He can write. He's shown that to us.
His hand is very busted. He cannot write right now.
Rin, can you?
Heal it?
Can you use ninjutsu?
You want me to heal it?
Yes.
I use cure wounds. And heal his wound.
Give me a second. Oh, my bad. 1 second.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking saving that D&D dice game.
No, because I might have fucked up, really.
You did you?
It's alright, just wear shoes every time, all day, every day.
Been playing.
Who even wears shoes, SMH?
Right? We are all hobbits.
Bitches.
Hobbits wear shoes.
No, don't. Go on. Chat one.
Oh, I'm trying to find the source that I used the other day to figure out if I fucked up or not.
You wanna use the sauce you used the other day?
So I am pitting something in D&D memes in Kaiserland for all of us to look at for dark vision. Something I found a while back. Now everyone knows what dark vision is.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Story.
I think this is what I was using. Let me open that new tab. See, that's really baffling me now.
What exactly have you done? Or
Oh,
can you not
yeah,
tell us?
just thank you, buddy. See you later. Alright.
We've actually killed the final boss by accident.
No, so we'll just continue with this, and if I have fucked up, one of you will point it out to me.
Okay,
Okay, so
you fucked up.
Got it.
Does detect magic
So-
detect magic should have showed something or what?
see, that's what I was thinking. Detect
Okay,
magic
is it a
might have
changeling?
no.
If it's not a changeling,
Shapeshifter?
then detect magic should probably show, depending on the type of thing it is. Changelings don't show up on detect magic.
It's doppelganger shape changer. See,
Nope,
it
they don't
never
show up.
specifies that
They
it's
don't show up.
okay. 'Cause
Doppelgangers
it doesn't
not show up.
specify that it's not magic or magic, but shape changer is polymorph, though, right?
No.
No.
Polymorph allows you to turn yourself into another thing.
Yeah,
Shape
'cause
changer just
sh-
makes you look different.
Well, shape changer specifically says the doppelganger can use this action to polymorph.
It's a racial ability, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So racials do not the
Yeah.
detect magic does not show up for racial.
Okay, so I haven't fucked up.
Uh,
Okay, that's fine then. So yeah. There you go. You slap the shape changer and no paint comes off. That's where we were.
Slap even harder.
Why? Why would you slap even harder?
I'm not convinced.
You slap even harder. You know what? Roll to hit this one.
They're grappled.
Is
so-
it the one that I just healed?
No.
No.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Can you roll for damage on this slap?
I don't need to roll damage. It'll be
Do
an
you not?
improvised weapon.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed 4 damage to the face.
Okay. That's 4 damage to the doppelganger, and still no paint has come off.
Well, there's a very easy solution to this. I will.
Right, improvised weapon means there is no just flat damage on improvised, is there?
Improvise. Well, it's an unarmed strike. You normally roll for improvised weapons. And also,
do
it's
you-
my hand. It's an unarmed strike anyway.
Well, yeah, it's not an improvised weapon. Then.
Yeah. So.
Why are the two there?
And you need to roll, and you need to still roll a d4.
Are you? No, I don't.
You roll whatever your unarmed strike is.
It's 4 damage.
What?
It's only monks that roll for unarmed strike. It's
Oh,
1 plus strength mod. What?
Does unarmed strike just have a? I don't know, man. I have literally. So here's the thing: I have never played a character with more than a 0 in strength.
Oh, did you? Have you never known how it's worked?
Nope.
Monk is the only one who rolls for unarmed
Cool, good to
strike.
know. I have literally never played a character with more than a 0 in strength. So there you go.
Which is why I keep saying Arakocra as a monk is busted. You get flight with 1d6 damage.
That is not busted.
That is so busted.
You do not know what busted is.
You can
Oh.
fucking fly after a dragon and punch.
I will pluck your wings.
Yeah, I can confirm Monk is the only one that
It's the only
rolls
one
for
that does
damage.
it. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at Elendar is flat 1 damage, Rin's
Yeah,
flat
because
1
I have a
damage.
0 in strength.
Yeah. Sherry's flat 3 damage. Bear's flat 4. Crydle is 1d6 plus 5.
Turns it to a 1. Oh yeah, 1d6 because he's pugging.
So, yeah,
Damn.
you.
He's got +4 in strength. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's so good. I'm gonna
Who's
keep
got plus
slapping
4 in
him.
strength?
Crydle. It's the
When you say
modifiers-
1d4, when you say 1d6 plus 5 is the modifier. It goes off of your
Yeah.
strength or dex, whichever it is. That
It's Dex.
Oh,
so
is
it's
it?
dex.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, monk can spectre dex as well. Yes, for its unarmed. Yes, I completely forgot. But it's +4 in whatever it was.
Plus 5 in Dex.
What? Did it? Damn, I thought it still adds the modifier. Anyway.
Yeah.
What-
Yeah, so Rin asked a question, I do believe.
Yeah, which one did I heal? Oh, was it? There's 2 Crydle.
Why are there 2 Crydles?
We don't know. This one seems to be an imposter.
The one I healed, I turned to him. Are you alright?
That's the looks to be the real one.
He nods very politely.
I'm gonna have to do my ancient magic spell called No Neck No More. I'm gonna say this quite loudly, so whatever is in front of me can hear very specifically with my words.
As you say that, the doppelganger reveals its true self. And what you see in front of you is a bald, grey-looking, wrinkly bastard laying on the floor.
Yeah, you little fuck.
What? Why you kill
Yeah, but he's got to be
I have a rope. Give me a moment. Hold him still, Bear.
down. Like,
Um,
why? Because they
he's
just
not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a rope and I'm gonna tie him up.
My hand is against his throat. It's very hard for him to move.
So, what the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
Your guess is my guess.
Val'Dúin, super confused right now.
Skynet is invaded.
Either way, David, right round.
Krydal, are you sure you're alright?
He's been.
He nods. Feels good to have the Crydal that nods now, doesn't it?
Yes,
I wanna insight his body language. Is it similar to the ones Krydal usually emits? Like the behavior.
Got no facts. Yeah.
Do you want to vibe check that then?
Yes. Net 20 to a 28.
Oh, David. Great.
It's like a 90% match. If that helps.
disrespectful.
I mean, given the fact that he is injured, it's fine.
God,
Well, you just rest here on the couch, and I go to the others.
He writes on a piece of paper, when the fuck was there a couch here?
Oh, you fell asleep, and we brought one in.
He writes on the paper, I've just got back from the camp.
Oh,
Ah,
have this.
ah.
We don't know this. We don't know this yet, Kern.
I read this,
Ah.
looking very surprised.
Gonna look at the man. Have you been masquerading as him all this time?
I had to.
I'm gonna pull his neck to look at me.
He boops you on the nose. I'm joking.
Yeah. You know. I'm just like a fucking tiny bit away from going click. It would be a bad idea.
You had to? What does it mean you had to? Who are you?
I charged by someone
Politely.
wants orb.
Honestly, that
You're
party
being
tunnel.
spoken to. Finish your
Oh.
sentences correctly.
Joking.
Oh,
Bear, let him a bit loose
and
so he
Oh.
can answer.
tied up. I'm just gonna squeeze for a second and then release.
Don't kill him.
He sputters a little bit of blood on the floor. I was ordered from someone. I couldn't tell you who, but they told me that orb is being carried. Must take and give.
Where did you find this person?
Person came me. Was in dream.
Joel.
Face did not see.
When was it? That
Was the night
No, I
that
think we've got to accept the rules.
Ganathorn die.
it was 3 days before we came back. And what are you? And who are you?
I face of many.
Face of many. Is that your name?
Name not have.
And what is it exactly you want us to do now with you, Mr. Name No Have?
You as wish dying I am.
Where were you headed before I stopped you?
Wait, he has a wish of dying? What?
No, he is dying.
Why are you dying?
Ill. Terminally.
Where were you headed?
Healers in city. I use this time to try heal as well as steal.
Oh, he's been a nice man. We should take him to the healer.
DM does not trust. Last time they said he's a nice man.
What?
Rin, heal him for now.
No. Take him to the healer. The one he said he was going to.
There is a healer in town?
Come on. I'm gonna help him lift himself up, even though he's bound.
Please, just if heal me now.
No, you said you were going to a healer. Come on.
Yes, healer, please.
I'm gonna start walking him out the house.
Inside if he's genuinely as wounded as he seems to be, or
Vibe check
I'll
that
be
shit.
looking as well.
he...
You have advantage.
Crushed his throat.
No, I don't do advantage on insight. You can resolve.
Okay. 19.
How could you possibly help him
Yeah,
vibe
well,
someone?
I kind of forgot about that. 19.
Oh, he doesn't look like he's telling the truth, mate. Roll again.
I'm not really sure if that was good.
Are you
was
sure
that?
about that?
It's
Look hard at
it's like
him.
I don't
Boy.
believe him. Are you sure? Okay, I'll check again.
Did you say 19, yeah? Yes, he does seem as injured as he makes himself to be. He is, in fact, dying.
I can heal his wounds, but not his disease. So
Heal his wounds for now. We have
He
something
said he
else
was
to
going
do.
to a healer. Let's help him get that healer.
well,
Bez determined.
Heal him for now, Rin, so he can take us to this healer. If we have people after this bloody object already, we're going to have to figure out what the hell we're going to do.
as you see me use this heal, you suddenly see as I'm very, very exhausted.
Brilliant.
Rin, you take a rest. I'll go deal with this.
I'm almost
Yeah,
left.
not. You dealt with it the last time, but I'm coming with you.
I'm coming with you.
I'm gonna pick him up over my shoulder, bonking his head off the doorframe.
Must change before out.
What do you mean you must change?
his appearance, I assume.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop him on the floor once I get outside the door, unless he wants me to bonk his head again.
You see him try and concentrate on changing, but nothing is happening. And he sits there for 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute, and minutes pass. And he exhausts himself. I can't change.
I'm going to. Elenda, can you help him with the restraints?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna hold his shoulder so he can't move anywhere, but he will be unbound to move his hands.
Look at him. Do you need your hands?
He said he can't change at the moment.
Normally, don't know why change.
Where's this healer of yours?
He sort of raises his hands very weakly and points over the water past the past
We're
the
not on the
second
map.
cloud. Are you not? Okay. Let me just.
On shoulder. You're
He's
talking
so-
about like over here, right?
Yeah, he points in that general direction.
And what is their name?
They no tell name, just priests.
Listen here. You come into our house, and you attempt to steal from us. It's already rather generous of us that we have been attempting to help you in the first place. Now, being a bit of a nuisance, give me some sort of concrete direction so I can get someone to help you.
I'm sure when he said priest, he means the temple of the whatever Asterion.
Kai pinged over here, though.
Pointed in that
In
direction.
that direction,
Ah,
but
okay.
he said priests then. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn and look at him. Is it that weird dragon temple?
Yes.
And are they the same people that asked you to take the orb?
No, I don't think so.
I'd like to inside that.
You can vibe away.
Ah, for fuck's sake. These are all on the inside. He seems honest, I'm guessing.
Yep. With Rin's Rin, you know that, or you can tell that he's being as genuine as he can be.
He seems to be genuine. He seems to mean what he says.
I guess you're fucking going back there.
Time up.
Squee, are you here?
However,
We is just sleeping on the roof.
before we
I'm gonna
go,
just...
why was Crydle injured?
Don't know.
I don't think he's asking you.
Oh.
Or she's asking.
No, I'm asking the changeling.
Idol was not injured as bad when I take over. No idea why Cradle injured that bad.
Well, we are going to a healer. Maybe we should take Crydle with us. Crydle?
Why do you need to be transformed before you need to go? Are you just trying to hide your face?
Healers see Cradle face, not mine.
And how are we supposed to help you with this?
Not know. Strange. I know. Change.
I'm going to just think about my own magic. I have nothing for you. I can change your appearance using magic. No, not magic. Because I've got self as felt. Can change your appearance using non-magic. That's about it.
Doesn't matter if the healer
How?
knows
Also,
you.
you've covered
We can just bring you to the healer and say you are not feeling well.
Not how work.
Is there a point?
So what do you want us to do with
Yeah.
you? Do you want us to just dump you in the river at this point?
Peaceful. Swift. Death.
David for dead. No mither. Yeah. David, 3 ones.
Please.
Oh, tutorial.
Quick.
Going to look at Bear. Kind of questioning opinion.
Bear. AFK. 1 minute.
We wait until he's back.
Bear shut down for a minute.
Are you cursed in a way?
People.
Was it a curse that was on you? That you are ill?
No curse.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything that could help you. But I don't want to kill anyone.
He looks down at his bounded hands as he's sitting down. Please. Cannot live like this any much longer. Hurt internally, I do. Painful. For years now.
Is he asking to be unbound? Or
What's that?
does he look like he's asking to be unbound?
No, he's just groveling to himself right now.
Does it seem like he genuinely wants to die, or that he's just kind of...
I mean, he's been terminally ill for years. He's been in pain for years. I'm pretty sure he does want to die.
Well, we don't know this fully, right? Don't know how long he's been suffering, and we don't know what the suffering feels like. So,
I mean, I guess since Rin has passed like 2 insight checks quite successfully, I'd say everything that he is currently saying is genuine and like is genuinely how he feels.
You're asking us to mercy kill an NPC. which for some reason sounds like something that I don't want to do.
You said you want me to kill an NPC.
No,
Mercy
I'm
kill.
looking at you because the NPC has asked us to kill it.
Oh,
And I'm
sorry,
just-
I was AFK.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
We're
We're
waiting
waiting
for
for
you.
Could you just do a little recap of what he said?
He said
He's. Mhm. That's right. You can do it.
he said that he was looking for a healer, took Cridle's shape, and was about to visit him, or visited him once, and needs to return to him, but he cannot transform into Cridle. So he's telling us that he cannot live like this any longer, and asks us to kill it.
That seems like a weak excuse.
I'm basically just looking at you. What do you want to do? Do you want to drag him like this to the temple, or do we do what he asks?
I think we should give the temple a try.
So the reason you were following us is to get into the city safely? But you were told
Yeah.
to get the item from us?
Yes.
Were you promised something in return?
Nothing was given, but was lonely.
I still think we should take you to the temple. Let's give you a chance.
I'm just saying, if we get in any trouble, I am very exhausted for today. But we can go.
Please, for my sake and yours, let me die.
I'm gonna put him on the floor and take Alandar to the side. Alandar, I don't feel like doing it this time. But if you really need me to. Ashtar,
Don't worry. No, I'm in.
Okay.
Take her in. Go inside.
He hasn't done anything wrong. I mean, he impersonated Crydle, but he hasn't hurt anyone in any way.
Cradle's come back, brutalized. He himself doesn't seem to be certain about what he's asking for.
I don't think there's any need to hurt him.
He asked for it himself.
Doesn't mean you have to do it.
We're not there.
Yeah, I've pulled him off to the side.
How far? Because I have better perception.
We're quite distance away, but we're also whispering.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him one more time. If you want to carry him to the temple bear, I'll come with you.
I'll carry him.
But as he said, we're putting ourselves at risk for this. And I don't see why we should risk our lives for someone we don't even know.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah, man. That's how this character rolls.
I think if you're gonna do it, don't do it in the city though.
I'll go back and talk to Rin one last time.
Okay.
We'll come back. At this point, I'll have my bow pulled out, I'll have an arrow knocked. And I'll point it at the guy on the floor.
Whoa!
So-
What are you doing? No.
Rin, don't stop him.
If you want to die, say the word. But be an arrow through your skull, that is the last thing you will feel. And I'm
Yes,
going to
sir.
attempt to just kind of intimidate him. I'm going to see if there's any sort of will to live at all that, kind of like bursts out while he's certain that the end is coming.
His eyes dreary, looking down. All signs of life and hope drained from his expressions. He is emotionless. He looks up at you with your notched bow and closes his eyes. And he whispers underneath his breath, "Please, make it swift."
I'm going to look up at Baron Rin. This is what he's chosen.
Yeah. In my eyes, you see, just don't do it.
Rin, go back inside the house.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna pick him up. Like I said, we shouldn't do this inside the city.
Yeah,
And
I'll shoot the bow.
You pick him inside?
yeah, pick him up.
Okay.
He's still tied up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up and just start heading towards the forest.
I'm going to get a little cloak. Just going to wrap him in it. We're moving.
Squee sort of wakes up at this time and like jumps off the building and just follows you a little bit.
Sweet, you don't have to see this.
Going to make us stronger. Better.
So you head into the forest.
Say hi to Jeru. Jerry on the way. Just give him like a wave. Don't actually say anything to him.
Jerry waves back at all of you, and then Squee goes past, and Jerry sort of shits himself.
We just walk probably say like 120 foot into the forest. And then I'm gonna lie him down on the floor. Unbind him so it doesn't look sus as fuck if someone finds him. Put the rope back in Anandar. Well, hand the rope back to Anandar and try to take Rin away from the scene. Come on, Rin.
No. Don't do it.
There's nothing to see.
No.
If you are trying to resist,
I am resistant.
I will just pick your ass up.
Roll the shit and roll 20, boys. Let's see it.
I
As I say, test your strength, right?
Contested strength. Can actually.
It would be strength versus dex, technically. It is a grapple.
Oh, okay. Dex strength.
Yeah, mine's strength.
Oh, you'd have to fuck up really badly there, Kurt.
Yeah, I know, right? No, my strength isn't actually that high.
Yeah, hers isn't either. Or
It's a.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
no. We'll go to
I'm gonna pull out an arrow, and you're gonna see it's one of the
Gloomstorm.
flame-tipped ones. Or no. I'm gonna pull out a normal arrow first, because, yeah, that's all part of it. That'd be torture.
Oh yeah, let's get fucking barb tipped to the head.
I'm gonna pull out a
That
normal
won't go
arrow.
through. That won't go through.
I'll ask you again. Is this what you wish?
Ren needs to roll. He said contested strength. Well,
He already did.
rolled.
You did.
5.
Yeah, 5.
oh, you rolled a 5. Ah, that's oof. I'm picking
Yeah.
your ass up and walking. I need to get a 2 to fail that.
The doppelganger says nothing. He sits there,
I just
calmly
scream,
waiting.
Don't, Alan, don't.
Come on, Squee.
Squee does not go with you. Squee watches intently.
I'm
I
gonna,
hope you find
Ananda, please don't.
better life.
I cast hold person on Ananda.
You're currently
it
grappled.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Grappled
Yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't matter,
stop
does
him.
it? Yeah.
Incapacitated is. Why do you
Yeah,
think
it is.
whenever you
What do I need to? What do I need to roll?
Wisdom saving throw. Oh wait.
What's the distance in hold person?
60 feet.
I was gonna say I'm taking you out the forest.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
you can cast
but
it
it's
before we get
just
this far.
it just happened.
You can cast it for that. Yeah. Wisdom.
Saving throw. Yes.
I've got
Yeah,
plus
no. I was
3
gonna
to
say
that.
it would also break distance after a while.
That is a 6. So I'm gonna just kind of clench up.
Yeah, hold it.
You're holding till I pull you out of that distance.
I'll try to escape the grapple.
Okay. Isn't it a strength save?
Yes.
It's a strength check, not a save.
Oh, strength check.
That's Ham's D20.
Versus what though?
Your
Oh, mine,
strength.
isn't it? It's gonna fail now.
Yeah.
So the cause. It's actually sad. Do you want, Kai, this is the screenshot. Just so you know. All I'm saying, that's clearly a nat 20.
As I escape Bear's
Fucking
grasp and
curse.
run back towards them,
I get to make another wisdom save.
Mhm.
I still fail.
What is wrong with your rolls?
They're not great at the moment.
Dice
I
in real
will.
life are
I will
bad.
close my eyes and. Well, mother. Please don't let this happen. Heal him. Heal his wounds. As I'll try to use divine intervention.
I'm gonna see this is taking too long, and I'm pissed off now. Well, he wanted a swift death. I'm
I
gonna.
don't think. Kai, do you know how divine intervention works? Wait, divine intervention is level 10, isn't it?
Is it? Is there?
Yes.
I thought it's on any level. Sorry, and then I cannot. No.
You're
Well, no.
You can still technically pray.
You're talking about no. Divine intervention is actually a skill. You're talking about the where you're trying to contact your
Yes,
god.
that I'm trying.
Yeah. The cleric. There's a cleric ability that allows you to contact your god. Yes.
Divination or augury, I guess.
Oh no. The clerics have a specific one.
Divination, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't think you're high enough level for divination.
No, I don't. I'm not. Never mind. But I'm trying nevertheless.
No, that's up to Kai whether or not he allows you to roll to contact the Wild Mother.
No.
I shall be using that turn to save again.
You're safe.
17.
I just fall to my knees crying, just begging you not to.
I'm gonna just kind of like shake it off for a moment. What do you want from me? He wants to die. You were willing to kill people in town back then. Do you not see the irony here? Bear, where are you?
Hello.
Take her away.
I'm not resisting this time.
Just gonna drag by the back, by the collar. Come.
This is how the world is written. And I'm gonna knock the arrow again. I hope you're reborn in a better world than this. I'm gonna shoot it. I will Deadeye in order to do more damage, just to kind of put him out of misery in one shot.
Yep.
Oh wait, I don't have Deadeye yet. I keep thinking Martin. No, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Imagine thinking you're that cool.
Oh, don't worry. Give me 2 levels and I will be better.
Personality, thank God.
Okay, so everyone but Elendar levels up.
Dude, I'll take level 6.
Hey,
Level 6
I
where
am
it becomes
completing the level 6.
extra fun.
I'm already extra fun with my 2 attacks.
Okay, so as the other two are, well, one's walking away, one's being dragged. Rin, are you looking in that direction or not?
I'm like.
Yes, she will be
I
if I'm
am
dragging her by the collar.
I am looking. Yes.
Okay.
You
You see.
I'll use my Gloomstalker feat to just put 3 arrows into him quickly.
Okay.
Painlessly.
Rin, from your point of view, you just see 3 very rapid, very silent arrows being plunged into the doppelganger's skull. The wildlife scatters very quickly. The birds flying away. The deer startled and running away. Squee lets off a little wince, nudges on the doppelganger with her nose, and looks at Elendar.
I will pull out another arrow, this time the fire one. As I will offer up a rare rare and undercommon for the doppelganger's soul as I burn the corpse.
Squee stops you from burning it.
Look down.
Let me go.
Squee starts eating the body.
No. What? The fuck?
Okay.
Way to go, isn't it? The fuck. I'm gonna just sit
Squee.
down next to Squee. Just kind of wait till it's done.
Yep. Squee has had a lovely tumoured meal and sort of nudges you to go along with the other two.
Just somewhat absent-mindedly pat it on the head before I leave.
Let go of me.
And Squee follows with you.
Let go of me, bear.
Let's head back in.
I said let go.
Yes.
As I, like, try to get your hand away from it.
I'm gonna release.
Yeah, as I stand up and just walk in next to you.
I'm just gonna keep my distance a little bit. Recovered my arrows, put them away. Just gonna follow until we get back.
So as you're approaching the outposts by the bridge again, Jerry's not there.
Not Jerry.
Why did you make it happy that Jerry's not here, man? Keep the sad music. What the fuck?
He's finished
I
his
don't want to
shift.
subscribe to this.
Mate, Jerry's been straight up working in that tower for like 7 days straight now.
No. We're not going back in until Jerry's here. Refuse.
Oh, fuck. Stretch. See ya.
Holy fuck, we've actually been playing for quite a long time now.
Yep, it's been pretty well.
I don't know how I've managed to do this for the whole week. I've got a single fucking document to fill in by Friday. I've done none of it because I've had D&D all week.
Hey, yo, Hobie, you got D&D tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. I got it on Friday as well.
You're fine.
I'd say
don't worry
that
about
would be a good place to stop.
Yep.
Survive not playing on Friday if you need it.
No. We need to play on Friday because I don't know when we'll be able to play after.
Do you think the after effects of burping will last from what, like
No. So I'm okay.